Connected. User joined your channel. User entered your channel.
Hey, good morning, Ash. How you doing? How you doing? Come on in. What the fuck with see. Switch to mod view. Dean Daniels, huh? Double D. Alright, so I think today we will figure some things out. Let's see. Oh. That kind of looked like Mr. English for a second. Did you sleep well, Ash? It's raining. How do you do? 15. I think I need some more rifle ammo, right? 2 boxes. Couple boxes of that. Not enough? Why are you awake then? Okay.
Hey.
Watch it, mister. Team speak, right? Yep. So, I want to start my weed grow today, but I also kind of want to check out some other deliveries. Like, I was looking at the map and I was talking to Jeff yesterday. And he says that more open up the more you do. Problem is I don't know which ones were open and which weren't. So I kind of want to try this one up here.
How are you?
Because I feel like there's a place to dry weed up here. Or am I mistaken? I might be thinking of here. But no, I think it's here. So I want to go up here later. I think I want to go up here first before I start growing weed and check out those deliveries. But first, we gotta roll right all the way back down to Armadillo. Let me take out 20. Get some cash. Paycheck.
How is it with you?
Alright, so you're like, okay. I'm just talking out loud. I want to figure out at some point how to create an animal effigy. Because if we look at this, we want here. Oh, I should probably check and see if I owe Desiree money. But I can do that later. No, I can't, because she needs her money. Let's do that first then. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Screenshots. There we go. Teeth, rib, and finger bones. Okay, so just take 40 of these. And get one more. There we go. No. I'll do it real quick. It won't take long. That way at least I know how much I owe you, so when I see you, I can give it to you. I wish this was just a... Instead of a slider, I can just put it in how much I want. It didn't sound right. Alright, I think very good. Yeah, I'll fire Desiree. JK. Yeah, no, let me go take care of this real quick. I need to get the prices in there too, so I should probably just go ahead and do that. Yeah, you can go ahead. Go back to your stable. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you get to live another day.
Partner?
Okay, so
Hello, mister.
first let's look at
Care to have some fun?
Nope.
this is a book. This
You know
book
where
is
to
long.
find me if you change your
Oh.
mind.
Okay. So first, let me do this. Let me put the prices.
Well, anyway.
Employed.
Yes, sirree.
Prices. Like that.
I'm sure all the girls love you.
Man,
I do
you're
like.
making me blush.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. So I took a screenshot of those prices. don't need wood. And I wish I could just copy the text. Can I not?
I bet you know how to make
I know what I'll do.
babies
I'll bring
real
this
happy.
up. Bring this up on my other computer. That way I can have it open.
Now, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Well,
Just put it. Okay. Isn't showing up?
the silence is kind of nice.
Mister? Things good with you? What do you think? Words against me.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Trying to figure out why. There it is. Finally shows it.
Hi, fellas.
Hi, fellas. Okay. So, these prices updated. Alright. Let's say rock salt. And don't need herbs just yet. Okay. The other thing I need to make sure of. No, that's fine. Sure. Maybe. Man, I'm gonna be eating a lot of grain.
There you are.
Tomato.
Didn't know we was all working half shift today. I'll go to work on you if you ain't careful.
60. Still need potatoes? Yes, we do. We need wild carrots. Oranges. Don't. We might have a recipe for apple. Use apples.
Well, I'm full as a tick.
Apples. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I mean, it's like, it's one of those things you can do like half paying attention.
You know
And that's
I
a
don't
lot
charge
of,
for
lot of times
talking,
that's what I
right?
would do while I worked. Just come over and press the button every now and then. 180. Agave right now. Eggs. 30. bird meat, and pork loin. They don't have
Life
on
treating
here,
you well?
so I don't
I'm
know.
hoping tomorrow will be better.
Meat will do.
Bless you, I'm sorry.
You holding up okay, I hope. I ain't dead.
Pork.
That's something, I guess.
Well, that's
I
just
don't. I don't really know. So we'll say 0.40 until we find out what if it's a fair price or not. I think that's what we need. And then let's see.
There you are.
So copy this.
You run out of things to do? I'll go to work on you if you ain't careful. There you are.
Damn weather.
All right, let's look at now what you got. So bird meat. Let's do that.
The silence is kind of nice.
And think I done drank myself slick.
Calculate it. Alright, so bird pork tenderloin. Got 40. So that's 60. Green. 17 times 0.30. 6.60. so yeah. It's 40.
There you are.
So they pay you by day or by sleep?
I'll go to work on you if you ain't careful.
And that 70 at 3. And the bird meat is 30 cents.
Are you interested in some company? Well, that's too bad for you. 6 plus 2 16. Okay, so I will pay that. All right. Got that done. Whoop.
Okay, yeah, that would be helpful. The bird died on the road. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, if you do the math and just put the total, then that'll make it easier for me to come in. So, oh, look, got some animal fat too. Look at that. Where is the animal fat? There it is. Oh, those are cooked. No, it doesn't go bad.
Howdy there, boy. Do you want some company?
Afraid I can't.
That's fine, sugar. You take care of me.
It's fine. I can just drink water. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to ask. It's okay if not. Like, I think I have my own pan as well. Maybe that was mine. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Just, you know, throw it back whenever. Did you use the stove? When I first started here, I kept forgetting to use the stove. We have a stove. I don't think it showed you where it was. And then I won't show you on stream, because that's not fair. Okay. Good job, Polar Beer. You took that man out. I saw that. Okay, yeah. When I first started there, Jeff showed me where the stove was, and I was still going to the cooking pot because I forgot. Alright, let's go to... Just right out to Armadillo and trade this stuff in. Stupid rain, man. Oh, I wanted to check that little church. With it being like... Oh well, we'll check it later. I didn't what? What did I say again? Oh no, yeah, I haven't checked it yet. I got caught up doing other things yesterday and then but I was talking to Jeff about it. He says it's always been there. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's nothing, but it looks awfully suspicious. There's gotta be a story there. Alright. Uh-oh. Ooh. That could have ended poorly. What? How you gonna get up from that? Rain stopped. Good. Welcome back. That bunny almost got it. Bunny almost got it. I think I need to... Birds. What's up? What's up? Pretty sky. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. But throwing knives is definitely a thing. They multiply when you throw and pick them up. Hey, what was your second account, your second Twitch account name again? Okay. Yeah, I had both of my accounts in Mikhail's channel yesterday, but I'm not sure they both counted. Trying to help him out. Appreciate you jumping in there too. You were chatting a lot with him. So I guess I had to do family things, make dinners and stuff. So like if I did it on my, well, I did it from 2 different PCs, but I guess it's still coming from. Maybe if I did it from my phone. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh my. Oh, I missed that money. I mean. Yeah, I'll do it for my phone next time. Makes sense. I missed the turn. Yeah, I have unlimited data. My mobile plan as well. I go through Google, use their mobile service. It's like $50 a month for unlimited everything. Not too shabby. Today's Thursday, so I think Thieves Landing. Yeah, Google Fi. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a mobile service. I'm not sure. All right, let's go see this crazy old lady. Get you cleaned up. There you go. Food out, food in. Excuse me, lady, I need some things. Oh, it's 20 seeds. Nice. That's nice. Alright, we're in the weed business now. I need to... Where's the bank here? I'll put this stuff in the bank. Right here. How much you charge for a storage box here, mister? $20? Well, I do believe I have that. Alright. I'll take one of them. Really, I didn't get my fried chicken.
So, how you fare?
I don't know. That's up to Desiree. Alright, so we got that taken care of. I wanted to check out the deliveries. Is there any down here? Delivers. This way. They really should add more stuff out west. Like they can do stuff with grass scale, I would think. There's deliveries in Thieves Landing. Alright, well let's ride all the way up here then. Long ride. Let's go see. Think they will? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I thought I had brought some chicken with me, but I guess not. Oh, I've got all these peaches. So the thing I was trying to explain the other day, whenever you do an interaction, like whittle or cleaning your gun or even drinking, there's two ways to clear it. You know, one is typing /EC, that'll cancel out of it. But if you do, like, for instance, and this isn't meta, this is just game mechanics. Like, let's say I'm here and I do X, let's say Q to lean back, and we'll do X, sharpen a knife, right? So I've got my knife and I'm sharpening it. If I come out of this a different way, sometimes you can exit, like if you're sitting down, you can exit without necessarily canceling the action. Then you'll see your knife and your sharpener kind of get stuck in your hands. So to avoid that or to clear that, a lot of times you have to press X and then C to cancel out of it. And that'll prevent, like, it should prevent that stuff from getting stuck in your hands. It took me a while to realize that, even with the canteen. Like, I would be like, why can't I get this stupid canteen out of my hand? I just want to take a drink. Oh, okay. Well, good. I mean, I didn't know because for me, it especially when you use this menu, like the interactions at a chair or a bench or something, you can stand up without canceling out of the actions. And that sometimes will bug you. Yeah, you can do it, like you can do, I don't think I can use the interaction menu unless I'm near a chair. Let's do emotes. Lean. Let's just do like this, right? So to get out of this, since I didn't use the X menu, right? You can do forward E C to cancel out. Because when I first started, I was always using the emotes menu to do my actions. I noticed the other day you had like a knife stuck through your hand. I don't know if you saw it on your screen that way. Okay. So if I remember correctly, this place is up in the snow. Oh, okay. So my eyes were bugged. Oh, I gotcha. Kind of like when I was seeing Duke with those earrings on. I still have those screenshots I was looking at the other day. That's funny. Should we create a sound effect for that? Maybe I could do like a sound clip Red Rum from what's that movie called? Why is this in my mind? The Shining. Now, you probably don't have Raid bug spray in your country, but it's a cookie mash. Okay, I could do that. That's a great one. That would be great. Oh, wait. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, no. I don't like going through the mountains. You monster. But I was saying, I don't know if you have Raid bug spray in your country, but the commercials here, it's like they've been, they're using the spray on insects, and the insects are like Raid. And so that's what I used. I clipped that for my when I get a raid. It's a sound effect I use. Amelia, thanks. I'm not interested in art, but thank you for the offer. You've never used bug spray in your life? You don't get bugs in Germany? Or go to war? It is a interesting process of like finding this like how I find my sound is I usually go to YouTube and I find a clip that has the sound I want to use in it, and then download the YouTube file, then I crop the YouTube video, and then I pull just the sound out, the sound bite. I was gonna say, if you didn't have bugs, Germany sounds alright. You know that the island of Kauai doesn't have snakes? Isn't that crazy? Huh. Wonder why that is. Yeah, they've just never they've never been introduced to the island. And like the government, well, now the government there is pretty strict on what people can and can't bring, because somebody did bring over, you know, those trees. They're very unique. I don't know what they're called, but you see them a lot, like in setting, Africa setting. Like, gosh, I wish I could. Anyways, somebody brought those trees over to Kauai, and they're invasive, and those trees just took over the whole island. So they're very, very particular, but they have chickens there on that island. And I guess the storm came through. This is what they said, because I was wondering why the chickens just roam free over the whole island. And I guess the storm came through and knocked the cages over or whatever. And the chickens got loose, and they weren't able to ever get them back in. So now chickens, like, they're just everywhere. And they don't have any natural predator, so they thrive. Like, I remember just going to pump gas, and there was a chicken there at the gas station. I went to eat at a restaurant. there were chickens there. Yeah, it's just funny. I have, like, and that's actually why I have a rooster tattoo on my arm. As I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get this tattoo as a reminder of this trip. Hey, it's fun. It's like I called it the Hawaiian squirrel. You know, I don't know about your country, but we have squirrels, you know, everywhere. But they don't really have squirrels. They just had chickens. So. Oh, these are the, okay, this is the delivery place. I didn't realize it was Hanging Rock. So this guy he used to say, I don't know who you are. And this guy used to not talk to anybody. I didn't realize it was Hanging Rock. Oh, see? Then why are you showing up on my map? Well, that was a waste of a trip. I should choke you out. That's what you get. Talk to me like that. Okay, well, that was a bust. Well, no, I think it's a rep thing. I think I have to do more deliveries. Because this guy has forever been like that. When Duke and I first started playing, this is where we started. This is where our characters met. We were working this farm for cash, and this guy would never talk to us. Oh, I see. Alright, so what do you think we should do? Should we find a place to start our weed farm? And start planting weed? Should we work on more deliveries and see if I can get myself shot? I can check out some of these other places too, I guess. Yeah, sure, to which one? Deliveries or weed? There's deliveries in Blackwater too. I wonder if they all give the same rep. There's a bunch out here. Delivery. What is this? Ice delivery? Weed farm? Alright. Well then, we have to go back. Well, actually, stay here for a minute because I'm gonna need manure. But it takes a long time. You know that, right? It takes like, let's see what the notes, it takes like, it takes about 4 hours. That's why I, but while we're here, let me just go ahead and work these stables. So that, because I need manure. Change my clothes. Right, that's better for doing some barn work. You don't care. Tell me you don't care. Well, I want to do both. Thing about the bank is like, let's just get some manure anyways. Well, I want both. So the bank thing is like, I don't really know what to do. So let's get some poop right now. Poop. This way we'll at least have it ready. We'll just get like 20. Yeah, maybe 40 while I'm here, just to have a good... So the deliveries is to help with the weed stuff. Because I think, you grow the weed, you pack the weed, you dry the weed, you process the weed, whatever, and then you deliver it? I think, is what I'm understanding. I really don't know. About I really don't know where to start with bank robberies. There's not a whole lot of information. Well, I think that's why you have to get rep, because then you start unlocking, and maybe it's that guy right here that won't talk to us because he does shady business. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that would kind of be weird. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, that's a fair point. I do know, but the deliveries unlock something, and I'm not sure. So I guess we just have to go down the route of figuring it out. So the thing is Jeff and I were looking for a spot to start our weed farm, and you can only do it where the plants grow naturally in the wild. And those places are like not great. So there's, yeah. I would like to find a place near Tumbleweed, but we couldn't find one. We were looking last night. The closest place we found was, which was up here, which actually Duke and I found basically when we first started the game. We were trying to figure it out. Oh yeah. Scoop and poop. Yeah, which really doesn't exist. Every location so far that I've seen is really, close to things. And I'm guessing that's their intent, because they want that interaction. But I mean, if you're really trying to roleplay, you should be able to grow this stuff anywhere. Where has he been? Nathan, I haven't seen him. He's already getting into weed? How did he do that? He must have bought up the seeds from somebody. Then why did you say kitchen? Maybe we got 15. Immaculate. No more poops. Apparently with urgency. Well, I mean, showing how to grow it's fine. Like, they must have given him seeds too, I guess, huh? Yeah, and I'm sure there are secluded spots. To be honest, I haven't been looking on... I've only been looking on certain areas of the map because that's where I want to grow. I want to grow out west. I want to grow out tumbleweed. So there might be other spots. Out east. Yeah, 22. Poop. Yeah, just get like a stack of 40 of this. That's another thing that if people RP'd right, somebody could create a fertilizer business and just sell manure. You know, instead of people actually going and buying it or going and doing this themselves. If the, you know, if the server was populated always, then that would be something to do. It's like right now I make and eat my own food. What, poop? What breakfast are you having? Does it look like poop? JK, JK. What you eating though? Tidy. This is the most entertaining stream. I am just cleaning up a barn. Because I want manure for my hemp farm. Yeah, it does. One of these days I'll go back searching the swamps. Like, I would like to know where that story goes with the hauntings. That girl that's scalped. Would be cool to chase that down. Alright, 10 more. Okay, I was like, that's an interesting breakfast. But yeah, that makes sense. My girlfriend and I yesterday, because we're going on vacation next week, kind of like pulled out a bunch of the stuff from the freezer. The fridge, and just kind of like cooked it, had a hodgepodge of things. Scoop it. Oh. I got it all. Oh, I could put... I didn't need to get... That's silly. I should put some of these hemp seeds in the gang stash so that they can... start making some weed as well. Especially since I'm gonna be gone. I'll throw like 10 seeds. And some manure. I feel like there's gotta be more places to grow weed out west than just that one area. It's just a matter of finding. The reason why I like the west is because there's not as many people out that way. Even though we do have a bar in Saint Denis. It's such a long ride. Bar. So much poop. So I think when I'm back next Friday, I'm going to do another long stream. I don't know how long yet, but pretty long. Yeah, I'll play Fall Guys with you. We can do that. Just gotta ask, man. I'll play with you. I've only played it like once or twice. Alright, last one. Maybe we can get some others to play. Maybe we can get Hannah to play. Some Fall Guys as well. Alright, we are done. Get rid of that. Give me my money. Give me my horse. Actually, should we retrieve? Oh, Fall Guys is gone from stream or from Steam? I thought I did too. Let me look. Fall Guys. Yeah, no. I only see Fallout. Fall Guys. Oh, no, it's Epic, right? think it's on the Epic platform. Oh yeah, that's what you just said. Yeah. Well, maybe let's find something. Ooh, you know, there's another one here. Check this out that I've been wanting to play. That's kind of like it's supposed to be fun. It's a 4-player like cooperative kind of thing. Let me see. Very similar. Well, not similar, but like graphics. What was it called? Where is it? Pico Park. Hey, Sultans. Morning. Yeah, Pico Park. I've been wanting to play that. It's like, you know, the graphics are super low, but it's supposed to be a lot of fun and kind of like hilarious with other people. My kids actually recommended it, and I bought it, but I haven't ever played it. All right, let's head back out west. Pretty good, Sultans. How you doing? We are starting our weed business. I picked up my hemp seeds this morning, and now I've got a bunch of fertilizer. So I'm gonna go and put some hemp seeds in the stash for the gang to use, and put some manure there for them as well, because I'm gonna be gone next week, so they can start doing that. Some mint tea. Okay. You gotta drink that with your pinky out, though. Gotta have that pinky out. Oh, I forgot to change. Still got my work clothes on. Yeah. So let's try that one, Ash. Maybe we can get Sultans to play. And Hannah. Let me see here, we can talk to her. And I don't know, anybody else. I think it's 4-player. Pinky is out confirmed. Oh, up to 8 players. That's even better. Yeah, so we're talking about next Friday. Not this Friday, but next Friday I'm going to do another long stream. And so Ash suggested some Fall Guys with her, but I don't. It's on Epic platform, and I don't like using it. I just want to do Steam, so something like Pico Park or whatever else. I'm open to other things, but I'd like to try Pico Park. Some more heartburn. Yeah, so if you're free next Friday, plan for that. Ash will still be on vacation, so she's good to go. Talk with Hannah. See if she wants to play. Maybe we'll even reach out to like Naki or something. If you wanted to reach out to Fox or anybody else, Ash, feel free. don't plan to be out of the house, Ash. You have a week's notice, okay? You can plan to be in the house. Okay, sounds good, Sultans. Ooh, maybe we'll get King to play. I know he has it. I know he's actually streamed it before. Exactly, Sultans. Tell her. I don't know. I might be busy in a week. Do I need to like reserve time on your calendar? Like a month's notice or something? Exactly. I mean, if that's what it takes, I can do that. Better than, what was that guy? Dr. Disrespect? Oof. Oh, I just missed you. Headbangers? I've never seen that one. Is it on Steam as well? Let me put this on auto drive and check that out. Headbangers. Headbangers? Yeah, it's not coming up. Head. Oh, that's my library, that's why. Headbangers. Rhythm. Oh, yeah, if it's rhythm based.
Get ready for the battle of the dancers! Oops, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm bad at these games. Yeah, I'm bad at those type of games. Oh, sorry, I could, here, I'll share it. Me change what I am casting. Alright, here. This is what it's like.
To the song. Ready, play!
Yeah, I like those rock band type games. I'm no good at. I mean, I'd be down to try, but oof. Oh gosh, yeah. I am horribly bad at it. So, yeah. We could probably have a couple different games queued up in case we get bored or whatever. That bunny didn't even try to run. It was definitely suicide of the bunny. Yeah, they are funny. But I think that's what makes the streams fun though. Like, you say you don't want to stream it because you're bad at it, but I think that makes for a good stream. Like, think of all the clips I have. Most of them are me doing stupid stuff. You gotta be quick with it, Sultans. She's on it. The count's actually much higher, so if you want to add one here and there, you're welcome to, because I probably killed about 40 bunnies at least before we made that command. Run to the gate again. Well, that was a fixed gate, okay? I don't know. Ash, I can send you some of these. Or I can show you how to do these streamer bot counters. So you can add them, and then so if you do stream stuff like that, you can add a counter for like some of your failures or whatever, even your wins, you know, to make it fun for whomever's watching. Well, let's just set it up anyways. Do you want it specific for Elden Ring or specific for just a death counter in general? What bot do you use, Sultans? I'm not familiar with that one. Fossabot. Yeah, I get you, Ash. Well, we can definitely get one set up. That way, for the next game you play, you'll know how to do it. Oops. Speed. Split this half.
You might want to give me some room. I ain't well.
All right then.
Why the hell are you doing this?
Oh yeah, you can use
I don't need
stream
any more
elements.
trouble anyway.
I moved all my bot commands over to StreamerBot because it runs locally on your computer, and it's so much more customizable. So all of my commands are done through a mixture of StreamerBot and just OBS interactions. Like all the redemptions, the channel point redemptions, done through StreamerBot. It's not complicated. Don't scare him. It just takes a second to get used to. How about that? Alright, let's change outfits again. Oh, this one. Gang gang. Yeah, if you know a little bit of like coding or programming, you'll understand. It'll make more sense, but it's not necessary. It's complicated because the UI that they have built for this app is not intuitive, and it looks like it was designed for Windows 98. It's just, I understand what you're saying, Ish. I'm sorry. It's not even easy for me. I do understand what you mean by it being complicated. But I don't think it's terrible. And for me, I like having everything local and not using outside services. Look at that, see? Fixing things. Yeah, I didn't realize that combo was an issue. Until you pointed it out.
Howdy.
Yep. Oh, wasn't you that pointed it out? I can't show you what the interface looks like because it's on my streaming PC. But if you just Google StreamerBot, and there are so many videos on YouTube for like how to set it up and customize different things and add different commands. Alright. Do crime things. Alright. Oh, I know. Okay, now let's see if I can remember how to get to this place. Our camp is so, like, not well marked.
Howdy.
think
How do
it's...
you do? Nothing to speak of.
My horse just took a poop. I think it's down here. I was literally just here yesterday. But I can't remember. Yep, that's my horse. Another bunny committing suicide. It's like it's out here somewhere. There's a crafting bench out here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. So lazy. What you talking about? And then the storage is like right here somewhere. Oh. Well, yeah, I can collect my own meat if you don't want a job. There it is. I took the hemp out of the bank. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, are you gotta drive back to freaking Armadillo. So this is a frustrating thing that you need to keep in mind sometimes. Sometimes you'll take or put things in the bank, take out or put in, and it won't actually, like it looks like it does, but it won't actually do it. No, I did it. It wasn't my fault. It's a known thing. This is stupid. Stupid, stupid. Yeah, Pico Park. I wanted to play that. It'd be fun. There's that other one too that people have been. What is it? chained together or whatever. Honestly, that does not look fun to me. That looks like it'd be frustrating. Does that one look frustrating to you or good? I mean, I would obviously try it if others wanted to, but you know what also is just a lot of fun is a Jackbox. There are so many of those. Okay, yeah, I don't don't either. Oh yeah? You know, a good little party game for VR is I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called what's it called? Oh yeah, Phasmophobia. That's a good one to play in VR. You think those blinking lights mean anything? Every time you go into a city, you think that's a clue? Or something? Because it does it the exact same way every time. Okay. Oh, ghosts. Yeah, you know how the lights were just blinking? They are there now. I don't know what. Okay, let's go back again. Let's see if it does it again when we go into Tumbleweed. Are you on your phone or your computer? Or tablet? Oh, okay. Keep an eye out for weed plants. Well, this may not have us going through tumbleweed, but we'll go there after I make. Wolves. Of course, there will be wolves near my camp right now. Oh, I need to update that too with you died. The you died counter. How many can you put? Didn't it just say I used 8? Okay, there we go. Right there. hear them. Those are coyotes. Horse too far. Oh, there he comes. All right. You hang out close. Oh, I got one. Where'd the rest go? Where your homies at? Those are coyotes. Oh. Alright, where's this crap looking chat again? Should be right here somewhere. There it is. Just a stash. All right. I wish they, like, it's weird that they make camps and then they don't have markers for where the stashes are. Because there should be one right here. Right here somewhere. Ah. Here? I was just on it. Oh my gosh, I was just here. Is it not here? I thought it was right here. Oh, it's just there. It's not this far over. I remember it was a bear spot. Like, come on. This is crazy. I'm not able to actually access the camp right now. I was just able to. Because I should be able to I should be able to stable my horse right here. Alright, so something is bugged. Let's try. Oh yeah, going back in. Cold shower. Something that's bugged out here, so. Alright, let's see. Can I interact with this now? Still can't store. There we go. Okay. So it's working. So now should be over here somewhere. There we go. That's all. Let's make sure it stayed in there. Wonder, let's see, let's put down there. A little blood stain to help find it. Okay, let's go send a telegram. See if the lights flash when we go into town. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, cold shower does not sound nice. But I guess it wakes you up. Alright, let's see if the lights flash. Yeah. See that, Ash? Oh, there's not a telegram office here, huh? It's an NPC, right?
Hey, is anybody in there? That must be an NPC inside the... You're made for the Caribbean. Yeah, I don't like the cold either.
There's a ghost. Oh. Yeah, but what could be the clue? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking your help for. Flashing lights. Did they all flash at the same, like, cadence? Or was it different? We'll have to look at it again, huh? Need more canteens. Jeez, they're $12.50 a piece. How many do I have? 3? That's a lot for a canteen. 12.50 times 10. It's $125. No, I don't want 10. I want 12.50 times 7. Still is $80. Ugh. I'll do 2 more. Listen, suggestions are better than no suggestions. What does this say? Take out 2 more. Get 2 more canteens. Give me 2 of your finest canteens, lady. Alright. Now where can we fill them up? What's that knocking? Oh. Oh, look! That's her! Dude, that's her! Why was she knocking? Did you see that? Why was she knocking? That's the lady we're looking for, though. The girl. Why was she knocking? Dude, I want to figure this out. Knocking. Flashing lights. I wish we could see them flash again. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, let's do this. Let's write out. Let's do a loop through here and see if we can find some weed plants. And then come back. Yeah, it was 5 knocks. Let's cut out this way. That's the first time I've seen that. Like, I haven't seen... I've only ever seen her at the graveyard. standing there. That's the first time I've seen her outside of the graveyard. Yeah, you're probably right. But to be honest, I've always sucked at riddles. Not my strong suit. There has to be weed plants out here, right? It's to 5. And then don't forget there's that clue about digging in the swamp. Like, how does that all tie together? Or is it unrelated? Because that was for bank jobs. Like, I don't know. Rocks. Yeah, does 5 mean something? Alright, let's ride back to Tumbleweed now and see if the lights flash again. I don't want to go right, I want to go around this way. I don't see any movements. You know, I couldn't find it, but I can post. I have the text. I have the text. I'll put it in my Discord. Chat. Alright. I drop it there. Alright, let's see if the lights blink again. They're not blinking again.
How do you do?
She was knocking. That's crazy.
there, partner. How do you do?
What was that?
Hello there.
Howdy. I don't remember this. Has this graveyard always been here? Why is there a lantern at this one? Oh, that's weird. Just in here smoking a cigarette. That's, it's kind of weird, lady. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning? You just having a smoke in the church? You okay? Yeah, it's interesting, huh? It's, and I heard, like, when I came up to this church, there was a sound. I don't know if you heard that. Who that was that rode by. Hey, do you know if there's a water spigot right here, or maybe the closest one, the stables?
What was that? Say that again.
Do you know if there? Oh, sorry. Do you know if there's a water spigot in Tumbleweed?
There should be near the stables, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, the stables.
Yeah, you want to go look?
Wait, your voice is familiar. Is that Sam?
What? No, this ain't Sam. This is Birdie.
Birdie. Oh, okay.
Yeah, who are you?
Oh, my name's Frank. You just had a.
Frank?
I thought you was. Yeah, I thought you was somebody else. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's all right.
That's definitely Sam. Okay. Well, I was just I'm looking to fill up my canteen, so I wasn't sure if there was one here. I know there's one by the stables. I'm sure, but it's up here on
yeah,
the left,
if
right?
there ain't no water spigot, there could be like a barrel somewhere. I don't know.
Okay. Well, no problem. I don't mean to take up your time. I was just curious if you knew.
Oh, no problem. At first I thought you was gonna rob that grave. I was gonna back you up.
Howdy.
Oh no,
But apparently
is that,
you're just looking for a water spigot.
Well, no. What you know about grave robbing, though? Because I do have some questions. Let me be honest.
All right.
I was standing right here just a minute ago, and I heard some knocking. I don't know. Do you rob graves? Yeah. Do you rob graves?
Sir?
Allegedly, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, you are in a safe space, Birdie. Okay.
All right.
Now, have you seen the little girl with the scalped head?
No, wait, what?
Okay. So
There's
you
a
have.
little girl with a scalp head?
Yeah. Sometimes she just stands in the graveyard and just stares at you.
What the hell?
Okay, so you haven't robbed.
No, I haven't seen
You
that.
haven't
What the
allegedly
hell?
robbed very many graves, I guess.
Oh, so you okay? Yeah, cause I done heard one of my friends. He does a lot of grave robbing, and he'll sometimes be walking, and then suddenly he'll stop, and he'll be like, "Oh shit, there's this ghost shaking its booty in my face," and I'm just like, "Okay."
Yeah,
Whatever,
there are ghosts dancing around town. Like when you ride into town, do the lights do anything?
Sometimes, but I thought I was just going crazy.
Okay, yeah. So that happened to me. I was out here. I was putting some
Yeah, they
stuff
start
in it.
flickering, right?
Yeah. But I was
Okay,
sitting right
I
here.
thought it was just my eyes.
But look, I was sitting right here on my horse, and I heard some knocking, and I was like, "What is that knocking?"
What the
And so
fuck?
Yeah, so I came over here. Look, I came right here. And so right here by this.
The corpse is knocking.
Oh, well, I don't know if you hear that right now. Do you hear that? No. There's a ghost somewhere.
I'm listening. I don't hear no knocking. No.
Okay, well, no, it's not knocking right now. But okay, so that
the
same
fuck?
girl, that same girl with the scalped head, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I see her in the graveyard, she's more like you and I, like as far as how we can see each other solidly.
Yeah. Like she ain't as see through.
Right, exactly. And so, but when I
What
heard
the
that
fuck?
knocking, when I heard that knocking, I came over here and she was standing right here, looking this. She was looking this way and she was knocking. She knocked 5 times. And so she kept doing it until I came closer. And when I came closer, she walked off this way. And then about right here, she disappeared.
Did you think
Yeah.
she could see ya?
I don't know. I mean, she kind of looked up at me, and I thought maybe she was gonna lead me somewhere, and so I was following her. But so I'm trying to put all that together. Like,
Wait, do you think it has to do with the windmill?
I don't know, maybe. But
In that
see, the other thing
direction?
is, well, when you were riding in towards me,
Uh-huh.
and I was riding out that way towards that church, I heard there was another sound, but I can't quite describe what it
Oh, I
sounded
didn't
like.
hear anything.
Yeah, and so I
All
went
I
to
said
that.
was hello there, and that's it.
Yeah, I said howdy, and I got off my horse because I heard the sound, and I went in that church, and there's a woman standing at the altar of the church smoking a cigarette. Now, I don't think that has anything to do with
shit.
anything, but it's an odd time to be smoking a cigarette. I would say it was 2 in the morning. You know, so
Usually you begin the day smoking. You don't end the day smoking.
right,
Unless you had a
But,
really hard day.
yeah. I'm gonna go check out this windmill.
What the
now that you
fuck?
said
You
so.
got ghosty ghosts following you around?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh shit.
I've seen. So I work at Doyle's bar down in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah.
And there's a picture on the wall of a girl who looks very, very similar to the
Oh
one.
no, that's scary. I don't like that.
But
I
her
don't
head's
like
not
that.
her head's not scalped in that picture, but she looks it looks a lot like
Still.
it. Yeah, so I don't.
God damn.
I feel like we need to figure out what happened to her. That's what I
There's
would
probably
love
like
to.
a mystery afoot.
Yeah, I would love to.
Someone done grabbed her by a little ponytail and just chopped it right off her head,
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
along with a little more of her head. God damn.
Yeah, let's run up to
That's a
this
rough
windmill.
way to go, man. There's a lot of blood in one's head.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna go up to this windmill, like you said, and see if there's anything up there.
Yeah. Go get your spigot or your what is it called? The water thing that you called it.
Oh yeah, the water spigot. Yep.
Yeah, the water spigot. At first I was like, what's a spigot? But then you said you needed water, so I was like, okay, maybe it's not too. Wait.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
It's right here.
Oh gosh, I am dumb.
Here, I'm gonna fill my canteen. I actually
we
didn't
go.
know this was here until I was about to get on my horse.
Look at that. We both learned something.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably horse water, but still.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm just honestly, I'm gonna be planting some plants soon, so it's using it to water them.
Wait, is it for the canny?
Yep. Yep.
Oh wait, how are you willing to help me figure that out? Cause I done saw a person in Armadillo. They was selling seeds, but I don't really know gardening very well. You know, I've been collecting plants and shit, but I don't know shit about plants.
Oh sure, I can tell you how it's done.
Yeah.
Somebody was selling seeds though.
Yeah, there's a lady in the thing. Wait, you never saw her? She's in Armadillo. She's let me see. I saw her a few days ago. Let me see. It's right next to the gun shop, across from the blacksmith, that empty building there in Armadillo, across from the sheriff's office. She's selling 10 cannabis seeds for meat.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's. I'm sorry. For when you said Armadillo, I thought Saint Denis. I was like, what? Okay, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, that's where I just. That's where I got
You
mine.
were like, oh, right next to my place of work.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, how did
You're like, oh. Yeah, like she's selling the seeds, but like, do you just plant them anywhere?
No,
and just
no.
check
So
up on them every few hours?
no. Here, let me show you. Here, come on.
All right. Oh, I appreciate it a lot, by the way. This is great. I wanna be able to, like, you know, help my family with stuff because I'm pretty useless. Can't shoot or nothing.
Okay, so we're gonna ride down towards Lake Don Julio. You see it on the map?
Lake Don Julio. All right. Oh, is it near that speakeasy? Is that the
Well,
place?
there's a
Oh, no.
you know the agave farms down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some.
Down there? We're going
I'll just show you. There's just something I need to show you. There are plants that naturally grow. There are plants that naturally grow, like in the wild. You know? Have you seen them?
Yeah. The big old fluffy cannabises.
Yeah. So basically, I mean, we don't.
Cannabis.
Exactly. I mean, we don't have to ride down there, I guess, if you know what they look like. But basically, you want to find those locations, and anywhere that those grow naturally is where you can plant.
Oh, all right.
So
you
you
can
can't.
plant next to the natural ones because you know the soil's good.
Yeah, exactly. So I've been looking for. That's why I was out here. Well, me and.
Yeah, there's like a million of them all right next to Armadillo, but that's kind of a. You know, someone's gonna see you.
Yeah, well, the thing is it's not illegal right now, so that's not such a big deal. Like
I
it's
just
interesting.
Thought since that lady's selling them, it would be.
Well, right. So it's interesting because it's legal to grow, but it's, the method by which you get the seeds is illegal.
Yeah. That's weird, right? So you have to just be
Yeah.
like, oh, some native or something sold it to me, you know, or somebody else.
Yeah. So we'll go right here.
Alright.
So yeah, you find those plants, and I've been out here looking for because we have I don't know if you know Jeff and Jimmy.
Oh, I think I met Jeff. He's dressed as kind of fancy, like he's from Saint Denis.
Yeah, he actually owns
Yeah,
the bar that I
yeah.
work at.
I met him while we was digging.
Oh, okay.
He's a nice guy, yeah. But
Yeah,
I
so
don't think
he-
I know Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy and Jeff, we all work at the bar. Jimmy, we work together,
Oh,
and so
alright.
we have a stash out here.
Wait,
and
so he
that's-
actually is from Saint Denis?
Yeah, he owns that. He owns the bar, Doyle's.
Oh, alright.
Anyway, so I was out here visiting. We have a camp out here, and I was just I had just bought some seeds from that lady in Armadillo, and so I was putting some
Ooh, nice.
for him out there and some
I
manure
forgot
and
how
stuff.
much flesh he needs, but I got like barely any. I got like 4 or 5 little pieces.
Okay, so it's 300.
300, goddamn!
But did you know
For
that
some
you
reason,
can?
I thought it was like 30 or 40 or something like that.
No. But the good news is you can split the flesh now. Did you know that?
Oh, you can split it.
Yeah. So
You
if you
get more
take
pieces.
if you take the flesh to a crafting table with your knife
Yeah, you
and some
chop it if you're not. Hey, okay, all right.
and some salt though, you need some salt as well.
Oh, wait,
So
won't
for
that
it-
just turn it to jerky or something?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not into eating flesh, but if that's your thing, look, no judgment.
Well, I mean, not me. Maybe Ophelia will eat some. I don't know. It depends on how good it is.
Yeah.
She'll
But
try
so-
anything once.
So for every one that you dig up, you can split into 5.
Oh, all right. I'll let everybody know then. That's okay. That's worth it then.
So that makes it.
And I guess if you don't know the trick, then you're fucked.
Right. Well, or
Alright,
you
so
just
you just
it
cut
takes
it
a
up
lot.
with some salt, and it'll become 5 pieces. All right.
Yep.
You're real experienced with all this. I appreciate it.
Well, I had a friend show me the way, and a lot of people like to, keep these things to themselves, but I don't know. That's not really how I operate.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's barely any bank robberies because everybody's all hiding information.
I don't even know that it's been figured out.
I met somebody. Her name was Ratatouille. And we had a meeting, and she was
Yep.
gonna tell us about bank robbing. Like she pretty much right now, if you contact her and you tell her you want to do a job, she'll lead it and she'll get most of the cut. But like after a while, if she trusts us, she'll like show us how to do it and stuff like that. But while we were having a meeting, fucking I don't know, deputies came out of nowhere and they're just sniffing around, right? And we ended up having to cut that meeting short.
Yeah. No, I know
But
Retta.
if you ever find her, yeah, she's pretty nice.
Yeah, she's
She
a
kind of
she's.
scolded me in front of everybody, made me look like an idiot though, so it's kind of sad. Everyone started not trusting me no more.
Scold you
They're,
about
they're,
what?
they're like, Birdie, why are you telling everybody all these things? And I'm like, no, she just asked me. She just asked me if I knew, and I said I was taken in by y'all.
Oh, see, yeah, I don't. I mean, if somebody tells me not to say something, then I don't say it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and then she was just like, Birdie, you need to not like, like they didn't tell me not to say nothing. It's just, and then we're proud of it. We don't even wear masks and stuff when we do jobs, unless we're grave robbing, because you don't want to get like, blood and shit all over you when those bodies pop and you open a thing too fast.
yeah, yeah.
That's the worst. Probably also out here in the desert, goddamn.
Hey, value. Hey, guys,
You get a
sorry.
lot of surprises probably when you open them caskets.
We're right.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's one point we opened a casket too fast, and you could literally hear the body be like, when it opened up, and we were like, ah!
Oh, really? Ooh.
Yeah. It was horrible, and then all the mourners got real mad. I mean, I'd be mad too if I saw my grandpa explode inside a casket.
Yeah, that would be a bit startling. I sure would say. Yes.
Yeah. But apparently she knows how to do bank robberies.
Well, that's the thing. Like, okay, so when I first came to the county, I landed. Honestly, I got right off the boat there in Saint Denis, and I came walking down the middle of the street in front of the telegram office there, and she ran over to me. That was the first person I ever met.
Aww.
And she was very nice to me. Took me around city. It introduced me to things. Introduced me to everybody. Got me hooked up with Jeff, who gave me a job.
Oh, nice.
And so that's how I've kind of gotten close with Jeff. And then she told me one day that I was going to be part of her crew, bank robbing. She gave me access to her camp. And
wow.
but the thing is like the times that I'm awake are not the same.
Oh yeah, and she ain't
same
awake.
times.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
She's awake during opposite time right now, pretty much.
Yeah, so it's hard for us
Imagine,
to catch up.
like for me, it's like 7 p.m. Imagine staying up till 7 a.m. and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this quick little meeting for 30 minutes. It ends up turning into like a 2-hour process because the fucking deputy's coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was
so
okay. Afterwards, I went to sleep. They didn't even send me to Sissica. I don't even know why. I literally bit off Adam's finger in front of everybody.
Adam, who's Adam?
Adam Luca, the deputy.
Oh, so wait,
Yeah,
what
I bit off his middle right finger, like in front of everybody, and then his finger was still in my mouth, and one of them deputies punched me in the gut, and I spat it in his face, and everyone was screaming.
Oh my goodness.
And then they sent me to the doctor, and then afterwards they're just like, Birdie, get the fuck out of here. And I was like,
That's
okay,
crazy.
bye everybody. I guess all my friends is going to jail for murder.
So why were you all why were you all in trouble with the deputies in the first place? Weren't you just talking, having a meeting?
Yeah, we were just having a meeting, but like a deputy crawled up there because we were on top of the bank, right? He came up there, so we like held him hostage because we were like, who the fuck are you? Why are you wearing a badge? And he was all like, oh, I done shot a cop and I'm looking for a place to hide. And we're like, why are you wearing his badge? And he's like, oh, I just put it on. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then we went through his shit and he had a book, right? And he was like, oh, that's my poem of like, my love poems. Don't read it. It's embarrassing, right? So we started reading it. First page was love poems, second page was love poems, and the third page was all these notes, all this information about every other gang in the crossing. And we were like, son of a bitch, this is a fucking deputy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and he was like, no, that's not mine. It's like, you fucking asshole, you goddamn said it was a love poem. You know what's inside here. We're gonna die now. And we was about to skin him, fucking skin him alive, but then we heard other deputies down below and it was all yelling and stuff. And so we ended up in a shootout, and two of us didn't have our guns because we thought it was just gonna be a normal meeting, And then they rushed us, and then we ran, and we were jumping from rooftop to rooftop. I think two of us fell off the roofs, and then I got all shot up, and I surrendered because I ain't got nothing. And then one of us, he got away, right? And then the members of the Four Kings or whatever that gang is, they fucking turned him in. They turned them in for $750. Yeah. Like fellow outlaws turn in outlaws. They're fucking rats, man.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to get
fucked
everybody to
up,
hate you.
yeah.
Now the law
And
hates you.
apparently they rob medics for fun.
Oh, see, I don't like that. Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
actually
don't
talking
like
to.
them.
I was
I
talking
would
to.
never rob a medic.
Yeah, I was talking to Aiden, Dr.
Oh
Howland.
wait, yeah, I was talking to him about it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And he was telling me
sore
that.
about them four kings.
Yeah, I was like, that's not cool. Like, I don't.
Yeah, they're prideful of it. They specifically seek out medics.
Oh, wait,
That's
go straight here.
dirty. Like I know that they both work for government and shit, but like medics is actually helping people. Deputies just fucking people. Over.
Yeah. All right, so let me see how far we are from this.
I like this little stroll though. I know it's kind of slow, but it's fun.
Yeah, no, it's a conversational pace.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I like how you use red and I'm blue.
Yeah, that's my Jeff and Jimmy, they picked colors red and black for us, which is fine, but I feel like everybody uses red and black. I wish we would.
Yeah, red and black is very outlaw.
I feel like we should be a little bit more creative, but it's fine.
I mean, I done met a guy named Donnie. Apparently, he's part of a gang called the Misfits. He does black and gold. Looks real nifty.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of him, but I've never met him.
He does a lot of grave robbing, and he's got a lot of money. I asked him for like a little bit of money because I needed a lasso and a knife because I done got arrested. He gave me $100, and he was like, "Us outlaws need to support each other," and I was like, "Oh my god, I think I love you."
See, that's what I'm saying. That's how I feel.
Yeah, exactly. Like we shouldn't be doing stuff to each other. Like we're both struggling, same life, That's why when I saw you and you were near the grave, I was like, oh, I'm gonna back this guy up because he's alone,
Yeah, honestly, I tend to do graves alone mostly.
I just don't want to get beat up by locals and then end up embarrassed, Like...
Oh, look, let me tell you a trick. The easiest thing in the world. Listen, Birdie. You get on your horse and they start chasing you, and you just run them over with your horse.
Yeah, I tried that, and one of them ladies grabbed me by the foot and ripped me off the horse.
Go
and
left
then
here.
every one of them caught up and started beating me and kicking me, and I was like, oh my god, this is the end. I'm gonna die like this.
Oh, well, that's just real bad
Die
luck,
in the
yeah.
middle of the graveyard crowded by a bunch of fucking locals.
I just, I get on my horse, and I tell my horse to get up and go, and, I just keep turning him back and forth, and usually
run
about...
them over and over.
Yeah, about 4 or 5 runs or so, and they're done with.
Yeah, 'cause they don't shoot you, do they? They just beat you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I've seen some people, they just come in and kill them, but it's like, no, I don't wanna do that. That's weird.
Well,
like these people just mourning. Like if they mind their own business,
Well, there've been a few times.
They stand back while I dig up their grandma, then it's fine. But if they start getting all tough, this fucking lady in a dress, I'm gonna beat her up.
Well, I try to be real nice about it.
My knife.
And I try to say, listen, pardon me, ma'am, I need to get in here. I try to, so look right here we go.
Oh, there we go, there's one.
And where there's one, there's usually 2. So.
Oh yeah, there's another one over there.
Yeah,
oh,
so
there's another one over there.
Where?
Okay,
oh
so
yeah.
on the big circle.
Where'd you see another one?
Like to her left. Behind, like straight behind you. Like about 2 o'clock from you. Now it's 3 o'clock or 6 o'clock from you. Or no, it's like 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, it's over here.
Is there a pattern? Like, do you have to you just plant next to it?
No, yeah, you should be able to. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have my seeds on me, but yeah, you should be able to just plant anywhere here. So.
Oh, I see.
Now.
This is a natural one. I done saw 2 of them near a telegram station in Valentine. But if I plant there, someone's gonna see it, ain't they?
But the thing is, like I said, so the only thing, it's not illegal, right? But
yeah, but someone can steal it, right?
Exactly. You can get robbed on. So usually when I'm planting, I will just kind of stay in the area, and that's why I'm trying to find
All right.
somewhere more, I guess,
Secluded.
Secluded out in Tumbleweed. I would like,
Yeah.
because this is right by the road.
Yeah, someone's gonna see it. Well, can they tell if it's a freshly grown one, or are they gonna be like, oh, it's just this one,
Well, no,
But
but
someone
like if
might be
there's
an asshole. They might check.
and if there's a bunch, right? Like you don't usually see a bunch of
Oh,
them.
you just have a whole circle of them. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What's
Or
good
like
about
even a row all the way across to the next one. They're gonna be like,
right? But what's good about this
Yeah, I
spot
see, I
is it's
see.
close to the lake, so you can go and refill your canteens, when you need water.
Oh, true.
So I mean that's the other thing to consider. But,
Is it like a full canteen of water these things need?
Oh, you're gonna need a lot of water.
Oh shit! All right.
So
this might be the best spot then, but it's like, can you do it like up to here, like inside the cacti?
I've not tested the boundaries on
Yeah,
it
it might
yet.
be too far though. Yeah.
So
But
I'll
it's
give you
tall,
this.
it might stick out.
Who else do you? So you mentioned Retta. Who else? Because I run with Retta. You tell her you met Frank, and she'll say roll tide.
Alright.
You tell her I said roll tide.
The only problem is like, I don't know. One of my friends, she done said it seems kind of weird that like, we were on the roof of the bank, right? And then like somehow these deputies just climbed up like they knew we was there. So like, I don't know. We were kind of thinking stuff. Like I don't know if it's true or not though. But it was weird.
What's her name?
The person who thinks it?
Well, the person who you think is.
Oh, we might think like maybe Retta did something.
Oh, you think Retta
like
was?
because she did a meeting with us, right? And when we met up with her, she's like, "Oh, meet in front of the bank, right?" So we were all on top of the bank, and one of our boys, he came down, he grabbed her, we went back up, and we were talking, and then like, I don't know how them deputies figured out we were there. Like, we were really like in a little corner whispering and stuff on top of the bank. Like, who climbs on top of the bank, right? And then like the way she said like, "Hey Birdie, you shouldn't be trusting people so much." So I was kind of like, "Why'd you say that?" Like I was like, "Wait, what?"
So
why would you tell me that?
Yeah, who were you trusting?
We were trusting Retta.
And she said you shouldn't be trusting so much.
Yeah, exactly. She was like, "And also Birdie, by the way, like you shouldn't be so trusting of folk." And I'm like, "Wait, what? Wait, why'd you say that?"
Yeah, well that's the thing is like.
But I don't know if like maybe. I don't know. Like I don't know what she would benefit from that. Like.
Well, I gotta say now, all of a sudden I'm nervous about trusting you.
Wait, no, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna do nothing to you. Just
Well,
I don't know if she did nothing. Maybe something happened to her. Maybe like a deputy was like, "Oh, we're gonna execute you or something unless you help us arrest these people," because we literally like murdered that William guy, that William deputy, like a day before.
Right.
Well, I didn't. They did. I was sleeping. I slept through the entire thing, man. Could you imagine? They done brought him to the ranch, right? And I was sleeping in the hay, like maybe 10 feet away, and he was apparently being fucking tortured. I didn't even notice. I was all curled up, sucking my thumb. Don't tell no one I was sucking my thumb, though.
All right, that stays with us. But
I mean, if she can explain herself, like, I don't know if they're gonna be mad about it, but if she can explain herself, I'll be like, oh, okay. But like, I don't know why she would do that, cause she's supposed to be an outlaw too,
Yeah, I mean, I trust Retta.
No.
But
I'm just kind of sad, man, because that whole situation could have been really nice, and now everyone's all like, I don't know, everyone's all cautious and stuff. Especially since, like, right after, Tommy Dunn got turned in by fucking 4 Kings. It's like, and then he was like, "We can't trust anybody but the family," and I'm like, no, I don't want to be a hermit, I want to have fun with everybody. But I don't know, maybe he's used to that life, being kind of secluded and stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well, I'll tell you how to farm this stuff.
Yeah.
But
Don't worry,
what-
I ain't gonna be like, oh, I found out about Retta's friend. We should trick. No.
Oh, no. I mean,
I don't
but-
like scheming, man. Scheming's weird, you know.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that after I tell you this, that means it's a two-way street. Like you figure things out, you know, you let me know, that kind of thing.
If I find out anything, hopefully it's stuff that you don't know, and I can teach you about it or tell you about it.
Yeah, and anything to do with like if you start seeing that girl,
Yeah, the ghost.
yeah, I'd be curious to get more information on that because you will. You keep digging around, you'll start seeing her.
Oh fuck! I'm scared though. I never did grave digging. I used to just rob people and you know, normal robberies, not grave digging. I only started recently when I first came here, you know. But before that, it was other stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it was just like petty robbery, and sometimes it escalated. The people were stupid.
Yeah, I go grocery shopping sometimes.
Actually, did you know if you do like a store robbery in pairs, the second person who ain't pointing the gun can just grab a bunch of shit off the shelves?
But I think you don't even. I think you can as well. Like you don't need to hold the gun.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you just hold the gun to start it, and once it's started, you go around and like look in the shelves and the cupboards and get
Oh,
you
I
some
didn't know
peaches.
that. All right, I thought because I didn't do the gun holding. I just like was watching, and then I was just like, I'm bored, so I backed up and kind of leaned against the shelf, and I was like, wait a minute, I just take shit. What's the store owner gonna do, you know? And I done got a lot of nice stuff.
Yeah, so I
Even
was.
got a cup.
Oh, yeah, I was
The
grocery
most
shopping.
valuable thing ever, a cup.
Yeah. Well, I was grocery shopping down in Saint Denis once, and I had my gun just on him, you know.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
somebody else walked in, and I said, "Well, you're just gonna have to come back in a minute. He's busy." And and she came back in, and she's like, "You know, you don't have to keep the gun on him." I was like, "Oh no, I didn't know that." She's like, "Yeah, you can go around and look for things in the cupboards." And so I actually found like a gold ring and a silver ring. And,
Whoa, really? So you get nice stuff.
yeah, sometimes it's just like I don't know. I got some oat cakes and some peaches, but
Yeah, that's what I got. I got some chocolate, some oat cakes, a cup. You know, I'm very proud of that cup.
I see that. It's your lucky cup.
In my lucky cup.
Yeah, another funny
But,
story.
but
I
I tried to do it last night before bed, and I got the biggest scare ever because I pointed the gun at him, and I was like, "You son of a bitch, you better give me all my money," and not all my money, but all your money. Even before I finished my sentence, he pulled out a shotgun from his goddamn pants and pointed it at me, and I just blasted his head right off, and I was like, "Oh shit." And I was like,
wow.
why would you do that, you stupid asshole? Like, why would you point a gun at somebody who's got a gun to your head? And like, I'm lucky, like I was actually aiming at him, you know, when I was aiming, because like,
Sorry.
you know,
Sorry,
I thought
everybody.
you just had to aim at the area, you know, just towards him, and he'd get scared. But I was aiming right at his head, and I was just talking. He just pulls out his shotgun, points it at me, and I'm just like, blam! And his head just went flying.
Oof.
Yeah, I tried to loot his body. Ain't got nothing on him either. And I guess I was really nervous, so when I tried to use the key on the register, it just snapped. And I was like, okay, I'm leaving then.
The key snapped?
Yeah, the key snapped.
Oh man.
Yeah, I couldn't even open the register or nothing. It just stuck it in there, and it was like, boom, just broke right off.
Well, that's crazy.
It was the Rhodes store.
Yeah, I was.
So I don't know if it depends on the store or not.
Well, that's funny that you bring that up because I was down in Rhodes the other day grocery shopping, and I was just finishing up when a deputy, I see him through the window.
Oh.
And he's kind of pacing back and forth, and he's like, "Anybody in there? Make yourself known." I was like, "Yeah, I'm in here. I'm just doing some grocery shopping for the missus. I'll be done soon." And he's like,
"Oh."
He kept saying, "Well, come on out." I said, "Well, I'm just finishing up my shopping. Just give me 1 second, sir. I'm almost done." And so.
Yeah. Were you actually grocery shopping, or were you robbing the place?
Oh, I was robbing the place.
Oh, okay.
But I finished, right? And
I think if I was a deputy, I would have left you. See, I would have gotten tricked.
Yeah, but so I finished up because it was really almost done, and so I finished up. I pulled my mask down, and I just walked out normally. And he was saying, "Well, I just got a report that this store was being robbed." I was like, "Really? Well, might have been before I got here. I don't know, but I was just in there shopping." And he said, "Well, what are you shopping for?" I said, "Well, the missus needed some peaches. I think she's gonna make some cobbler or something." And he's like, well, if I searched you, would I find peaches? And I said, well, yeah, but why would you search me? I was just in there grocery shopping. And then so he asked my name. I gave him my name. He says, well, I'm gonna let you go this time, but if I ever get a report again, and you in there shopping again, we're gonna have a different conversation. I was like, all right, that's fine.
Oh, interesting. Did you actually buy peaches?
No, I got peaches from Grave Robin, so I had to buy me.
So you able to show him the peaches? Be like, see?
I could have, but he never did. So yeah.
Yeah, I think the moment you're like, well, you're not allowed to do that, they get all like, oh, okay. You're right, I ain't.
It was funny because as we were talking, you know, we were having this conversation. I was in my pockets, and I actually opened up my tackle box, and I took that money bag that I had, and I just stuck it in my tackle box.
Oh, that's right. You would have had a money bag.
Yup.
That's
so
right.
It would have been obvious, but
Yeah.
So I was kind of
You know,
ready for.
you could probably like. Well, I don't know, because one of them deputies is smart. So when I went there, you know, we don't lie. So I done told him, okay, we have 2 people in here, you know, because I was the one who was kind of, because I thought you had to hold the gun. So if I wanted to lie, I could just be like, oh, it's just me shopping, and then I could just show what I have. I wouldn't have the money bag because I was just a run around grabbing shelf stuff.
Yeah,
But
see,
you could like totally distract and go out the back door.
Yeah, exactly. I
Or
was
like
doing
have
this,
the actual person to go out. Yeah.
and I was doing it by myself. So I mean,
Yeah, you're
like I
doing it by
said,
yourself.
the times I'm awake is usually it's not very active, and you know my friends.
Yeah,
are
it used to
around,
be
so.
active, and I don't know what happened. I think everyone's sick or something.
Yeah, hopefully they'll come back around.
No, I want them to come back. It's so sad. That's why when I saw you, I was like, oh my god, it's a person.
Right.
Holy shit.
He's alive.
Yeah, like I'm actually not like, you know, stuck in a bubble or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there was a point I was on my horse, and I think I was, you know, in my own little bubble, because I was riding around, and I'm like, there are no wolves, there are no animals anywhere, and I was just like, where is everybody? And then, like, you know, I took a nap, and later on when I was gonna wake up, I was having like deja vu. I kind of didn't wake up where I had went to sleep. I was waking up where I had went to sleep before that, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute, was I actually like in my own little bubble for like 5 hours straight and didn't even realize? Like, it was really weird. I was like, there's nothing around, but I could ride my horse and I could see all the locals, but like, you know?
Yeah.
And then I done talked to someone and they were like, yeah, that happens sometimes. I was like, oh fuck. I'm so dumb.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Let me pet my horse real quick so she doesn't disassociate.
Yeah, let me call mine over.
Mayo, don't disassociate and wander off, alright?
This Paul Revere right here.
Oh, Paul Revere. So my horse's name is Mayo, even though she's a black horse, because Mayo neighs.
That's great. All right. Well, I don't know if you're gonna want to take notes on this, but
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Here, Lily. All right, let me get you nice and clean. I love your horse, by the way. Looks like magma with little cracks in it and stuff.
Thanks. Yeah, I just got him. I was looking all over for him, and I just found him.
Oh, how much was he?
$750.
$750.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's real strong. All right.
Yeah, he a big boy.
Mine's only 400.
What kind of horse is that?
She's okay. She's a. Oh my God, what is it called? A Kalulu or whatever. Kalulu bird.
Oh yeah, with the C.
No, with the K.
Claude Ruber or whatever.
Yeah, Claude Ruber. That's what it is. That is a Kalulu bird.
Okay.
I don't know my horses.
Sorry.
I like horses. They's real
I'm just
nice.
talking about you this morning.
Why don't you lay down too? You go sleep, all right?
We were thinking about doing a game night with like some silly games like Pico Park or something.
Go sleep.
Wanted to see if you were interested. Next.
Hey. All right.
Okay. So yeah. So you can plant your seeds anywhere in this area, and you're gonna
anywhere
want
close to another bush, right?
Right.
All right, I'm gonna have to write this all code worded in case someone steals my book. These deputies are so grubby. They fucking saw my book and they started reading through it, making fun of me.
Yeah, honestly, I don't
They
keep
read
my
a
books
girl's
on
diary.
me.
That should be illegal.
Yeah, I put my notes in my book and then I put it in the bank and I only take it out when I need it.
That's smart. But I don't know. I just take my book out and write about, you know, thoughts and feelings and stuff, because that's what my doctor done told me to do.
Oh, your
I don't know if
birthday.
it's working or not. but you know, they said if you have any mixed up feelings that you can't articulate, you should try to write it down.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Get it out on paper.
And draw and stuff, because if you use art for expression, it can help you. So I done drew our house all burnt down by the fucking Valentine deputies. They burned our home down, you know that? And then 2 days later, they burned down our chicken coop.
That's messed up.
It really is, just because we murdered their guy.
Yeah, I mean, come on now. Let bygones be bygones.
Yeah. We already served time. Can't burn down our home for that. That's messed up. He's just some deputy, you know? It's part of the job. But anyways.
Yeah, so you gotta plant
anywhere near another one.
Yeah, and you're gonna get, when you plant, you can you know, stand on them, and when you look at them closely, you can tell the gender if it's a male or a female plant.
Okay.
And so the female or the males you need to pollinate the females, I guess. So basically, you want to harvest the females, and then keep the male. So like if you're planting, like if you're spending a whole day planting or something, because it's going to take about 4 hours. What I do is I'll plant until I get a male, and then I'll just plant around that male, and then I'll harvest everything and leave one male standing, and then I'll replant again around that male, and just kind of leave everything standing. So I forget, like, you get the stuff that you need comes from the female plants. You get stuff from the male plants as well, but let me see if I... Yeah, I was just looking at my notes, but when this was explained to me, it was all really quick, so my chicken scratches.
Oh no. So pretty much you'd want to like plant all of them or something like that, and if you see females and males, you only pick the females and you leave the males. And then from then on, you just plant everything around those males, hoping that you get females.
Yeah, so you really only need one male. So you can harvest additional males.
To make room.
Just depending on how many you're planting at a time. I tend to do about 5 at a time because, again, you need to water and and you need to manure, right, as well.
Oh.
So when you first plant them, you're going to want to feed them. You know, you're going to want to water them and feed them one manure each, and it's one canteen per watering, one manure per plant.
All right, and so feed a water, feed a poop.
Exactly. And it's going to be, I think there's 7 stages total, and at the seventh stage is your last stage, and then once it gets to the end of the 7th stage is when you're ready to harvest. It'll say 100% 7th stage, and then you can harvest it. Now, you really only need to water it and feed it once more or so between that cycle. Now, when you inspect
after like 2 hours or so.
Yeah.
Oh, is someone coming? I hear clippy clops.
Oh, yep.
Uh-oh.
It's all right.
Oh no, they got white sleeves.
Well, we ain't doing nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's right. We're just chatting next to this plant.
Yeah, and it's not illegal, remember, so.
Oh, that's right. It ain't illegal. I don't know. Every time I see someone with white sleeves, my butt clenches, man. I'm just like, is that a fucking deputy? Even if I ain't doing nothing, I'm all scared, man. I saw this one. I think he was like the sheriff or something. He was fucking huge. And he was riding his big old horse. Like, I think it's also a Kalulu horse like mine, but it was white. And when I saw him, I was like, howdy, and I was chatting with him, and I was like, so what do you do? And he was like, oh, I just do deputy work, and I was like, oh, fuck. Even I wasn't even doing nothing.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
his name was like the Mountain or something like that. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, he's the sheriff down
Yeah,
here in
he's so
Armadillo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is for me is like, I don't. Everybody the same to me. We all breathe air. We all need food to survive. We all bleed blood. You know what I mean? So when it comes to the law, I don't see them any different than me. They have these set of rules that they decided we need to live by, and that's fine. If I decide to color outside the lines, then well, that's on me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they arrest me or something, that's fine. Just don't abuse me, you know? Because there are law out there who think they're better than us and they treat us real bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never going
like they're enjoying their job. You're not supposed to enjoy your job.
Oh yeah, and that's
why it's
really
job.
gonna make me mad. That's when you make me mad. Like, yeah, things will change if people treat me like that.
Yeah, like there's this one sheriff in Valentine. He's a son of a bitch, man.
What's his name?
I think it's like Abraham Lincoln or something like that.
Abraham Lincoln. He's in Valentine.
Or not Valentine. Sorry, Strawberry.
Oh, Strawberry.
Strawberry Sheriff. Yeah, his name's Abraham Lincoln. Maybe it's not Abraham. I think it's only Lincoln. Actually,
you added the Abraham.
yeah, I don't know. I got confused for a moment. Yeah, his name's just Lincoln. I don't know his full name. I don't know if it's last name Lincoln, first name Lincoln, but it's Lincoln something.
So you had some bad interactions with him.
Yeah, he done shot one of the twins right in the goddamn face, point blank.
One of the twins?
Because of grave robbing.
For grave robbing?
I don't know which one it was, but it was either Frankie or it was Mikey. It was one of them twins, the McCreary twins. And he was literally hiding in a bush like actually I'm not gonna use this as an example. So he was hiding in a bush like this, right? And his little feetsies was sticking out. So the deputy was like, "Get out of that bush, I can see you," and he pointed his gun at him. So Frankie stood up, or Mikey stood up, I don't know who it was, and went like this, lifted his hands up, right? And he had a knife in his hand, because you know when you're grave robbing, you have a knife in your hand ready for the locals.
Yep.
Right? So the fucking sheriff saw the knife and said, "Oh fuck, put the knife away," and then shot him.
Oh, a knife.
And he was right here, right? And then of course Frankie was in the bush, right? So he was close to him. He was like right here. But he shot him in the face from here when he could have lassoed him or something,
Yeah, that's a little much. Especially he didn't give him the opportunity
to. In the face and then started laughing.
It didn't even give him the opportunity to put the knife away or nothing. Yeah, that made me mad.
He didn't. Yeah, that's why it's such a big thing where we're all like, what the fuck? And he was all laughing about it and shit. And it was like, okay, aren't you a sheriff? Why are you laughing about shooting someone in the goddamn face? And then in the cells, they was both real heated. When Frankie came to and everything, he was like, "Oh my god," or Mikey, I don't know who it was, one of the twins. He woke up after all that. His face was all bandaged up, and he was all like hurt and shit. And he was like, "Oh, you fucking son of a bitch!" Of course you'd be mad. And he was all cursing him out and stuff. And the sheriff was like cursing him back and stuff. And then he said, like, when he threw him into cells, he was like, "You's real fucking lucky someone else is here, because if it were up to me, I'd be shooting you dead right here, right now." And it's like, what the hell?
Wow.
Yeah, so everyone's real heated about that there sheriff. So we want him to step down, because he's abusing people. He ain't doing his job. He's being weirdo, And so literally, McCreary, we're going around and just like kidnapping Law and torturing the shit out of him and just reminding him that badge you're wearing, that's supposed to represent something, and you ain't representing it.
Yeah.
So everybody who's sore about it, if anybody says something like, "Oh, these McCreary doing," you tell them it's because of Lincoln. That's the whole reason why that William deputy's dead and Roxanne got cut up and everybody, all that shit. It's because of Lincoln. Oh. Also, Lincoln's been, I'm going to say this in case you actually find him or you see him or you see someone looks like him. He's been robbing graves.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Wait, you know?
I know.
What the fuck?
We were down in Rhodes one day. Well, we didn't go together. He's a very, I don't know, identifiable man.
Yeah, I heard he's real tall and he's got a strong accent, but I'd never seen him before.
Yeah, so I just, and Law rolled up as we were doing our thing in the graves, and so, I just kind of ran over. Yeah, well, I ran over to him. I said, I don't know, mister, but I think that was law. And
Oh.
yeah, he took off. And it was funny that day because I went and I hid in some bushes. And here's the interesting thing about what that lawman did. Okay. Now,
What'd he do? What'd he do?
he ran into town with his vest and white shirt on, right?
Oh.
Right. So he looked like law. He was law.
Yeah, yeah.
But he was still on his horse and he rode around the other side of the church and done changed clothes right on his horse. And then
So he
tried to
has an
come
extra
into the
set of
graveyard.
clothing inside his pack.
I watched all this through my binoculars.
Oh.
And I'm like, how are you going to change clothes while you're riding a horse?
Yeah. I mean, like, I've had my jacket and my hat and a vest inside my horse's pack, but not, like, pants and shirt and shit. But he took off his shirt and everything. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Oh, that's wild. So he's got, like, a double life and everything. And it was his I forgot what it's called. But it's white and copper, right? It's a musty, whatever called horse. Musty horse.
Yeah,
Mustang.
Okay.
Mustang. Yeah, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a Mustang, right? It's white with some copper coloring on its body.
Yep.
Ah. He don't even have a special horse for grave robbing. He uses the same horse he always has.
Yeah. So
That's fucked up. He's not careful.
yeah. Again, like I said, and that just goes to prove my point. Oh, she done popped. Yeah, we'll wait for her. Okay, let me catch up with you.
That's a lot going on. So, Ash, your comment about Lincoln. Are you saying that Charlie cheated on him? Also, hey, welcome in Ruthless, welcome in Great White. No. No. Lincoln is the sheriff of Strawberry. Luke. You're thinking of Luke. Yeah, well, Lincoln and Charlie are together. And I know Charlie wouldn't do that. Not this character doesn't know that, but John knows Charlie very well. As you know, of course. Hey, Ruthless Cobra and Great White, thanks for popping in. Yeah. So Lincoln has a very distinct voice. Come on, lay back down now. Oh, that's Rambo. No. Oh. Rambo was dating the girl with the stutter. The girl with the stutter, she is out of Strawberry. Her name is, but I don't know who she was dating. Belle, okay. Hey, are you in the server, Cobra? Oh, okay. Yeah, Belle. All I know, the last I remember of Belle is that she was going to go on a date with was it another deputy? I forget who it was. We'll wait for Birdie to come back. I'm like in the ground. Yeah, that's right. He was going on a date with Leroy. She was going on a date with Leroy. I think you're right, Cobra. Yeah. Oh, and Rambo's undersheriff. His name escapes me, but he's crazy. He's funny. He's funny to watch. Enjoy it. Oh, that was Leroy? Okay. Because he came from Valentine, right? Man, I'm sorry I missed all this. That's funny. But yes, Naki, thanks for coming in. If you're around next Friday, we'll play some silly games. If not, no big deal. Happy birthday. If I don't see you then. Yeah. It's there's a lot of good RP in this server when folks are around. The problem is I play at the times I play are very slow. Especially recently. Let's see if she comes back. We'll give her a few minutes. I didn't even get her telegram. I need her telegram. It's a problem that I have. Like at first I'm really like trusting of others, and then about 5 minutes in, I'm like, damn, should I be trusting this person? I need to be better about who like I share information with. But like, I don't know. I feel like yeah, I love, and I know it's Sam. Like I know it's Sam, and I remember meeting. Yes, and that's why I said I asked her if her name was Sam, because I met Sam in Saint Denis, and Doc has also met Sam. But yeah, from the first time I met Sam, I was like, oh, this is a fun character. I want to be around her more, but we just never really line up. Yeah, no pressure, Nike. If you can make it, great. But it's your birthday, so do your thing. Do what you want to do. Spend the day how you want to spend it. It's your day. So I think it is Sam, and she's giving me her criminal name, or it's just a different character, but it's the same person behind Sam, because I know that voice, and I know her, the way I know her energy and the way she talks and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Isn't my horse pretty? That's a pretty horse. Matches my outfit, you know. We're looking clean. I still never sent a telegram to Jeff. Yeah, I don't regret purchasing that horse. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Hey, Naki, I saw you jump on Once Human the other day. What'd you think? You couldn't get into a server? Really? Oh, there she is. Alright, she's back.
Hey, you're back.
Oh, I'm back. I done fainted in the heat of the desert sun.
Oh yeah, it'll do that.
Oh, did my horse run off somewhere?
Yep, he said.
Oh, she got real startled, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, what were we saying? I forgot. It was some really juicy stuff.
Oh, I think we were talking about Lincoln.
Oh, that's right.
But yeah,
So he definitely is grave robbing then.
Well, I mean that's what it looks like. Yep. And
Alright, don't tell no one though, but
oh no.
Apparently law is investigating this stuff.
Oh sure, I'm sure.
Yeah, and they're trying to get him to step down too, but you know, McCreary are also pushing it even harder to make them actually really do their job.
That's the interesting thing, right? Is he gave you that hard time, first of all, and he was doing it himself. Now, the thing is like, had he made friends with y'all, I mean, we would want to support him staying in office.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's doing outlaw shit, but he's also like, you know, arresting outlaws for doing the exact same thing he's doing. And then he fucking blasts us in the face, threatens us in the cells, and then acts like he's better than us.
Yeah, it's interesting because like my first inclination, aside from the story that you just told me, is to help him stay in office. Yeah,
exactly, right? You think so? Yeah.
But if he's
an outlaw, then that's good because then he could support us and stuff. But apparently, he's just a son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's a shame. Wonder if we could find somebody, if we could replace him with somebody that would be on our side.
Ooh.
If he's gonna be replaced, you know.
Yeah, he has to be, right? If he's forced to step down at some point. I mean, like if he gets caught doing what he's doing, then he's gonna be, you know, forced to step down immediately.
Unless he's doing it as an undercover thing. You think he'll try to play that angle?
Oh, he might try. But the thing is, some deputies know, even some sheriffs know, and they're trying to like catch him. They know he's grave robbing, and they know like he's like looking for something, but I don't know what it is. They won't tell me, but they, you know, one of them said it. They're like, oh, he's looking for something, and until he finds it, he ain't gonna stop. But he's still breaking the law, and apparently he used to be a real nice guy, and a lot of the other deputies and stuff really liked him, and then slowly he's become like, I don't know, like an asshole. But you can't just, you know, be forced to step down for being an asshole. But you can get forced to step down for abusing people. But apparently, you know, all the ones in Strawberry who see it happen, they don't care. That's why he was probably able to shoot someone in the face and not get in trouble, because everybody around him didn't care.
Right.
It's a lot of corruption, man.
That is all very interesting.
Yeah. Like, I don't care if a deputy throws me into cells and sends me to Sisika, as long as he ain't, like, treat me like shit, you know, or saying weird things. Like one time when we were behind the cells, the undersheriff, or maybe it was the sheriff, I don't know which one it was, of Valentine, he done told Ophelia that he wanted her to sit on his face. That's what it was.
Wait, who said that?
One of the is either I think it was Reed, his name is. I think he's like he's high up in Valentine. He done told Ophelia, why don't you sit on my face? Or why don't yeah. And she was like, maybe I will, and he was like, oh, like they were being weird, and she was just kind of, I think, I don't know if she minded, but I minded. I didn't like that. That was weird.
Yeah, it seems a bit much.
Yeah.
Um,
You better not
but-
make her do that.
yeah, no, that
Yeah.
would definitely be abuse of power.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, he doesn't know she's a cannibal, so.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he's gonna regret it.
He sure is. What was her name? So I make sure I stay away from that one.
Oh, her name's Ophelia.
Ophelia, okay.
She done saved my life. She's my savior.
Oh, alright. Hey,
Yeah,
before
she saved me from that orphanage. They was real horrible to me, and I went in the garden in the back, you know, and I was crying, and then I heard her as the voice of an angel. She was like, "Why are you crying?" I look back and I just see glowing eyes in the forest, and each day I went to that garden and she was there. She was there waiting for me, and she taught me how to murder those nuns, and she saved my life.
wow, ain't that something?
Yeah, she done gave me a nice little piece of glass and everything. You know, when I was finally ready.
Nice piece of glass. What kind of glass?
Yeah. It's just a glass shard, maybe from a window or something, I don't know. And I done used it to
okay.
kill the headmaster.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's got a good backstory. Let me get your telegram before we get a headache again.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, let me know when you're ready.
All right, go ahead.
And I'll give you my telegram and you telegram me. So my telegram is KBD, as in keep birdie dirty. 89-539. Keep birdie dirty, 89-539.
All right, I got you, Birdie. So the last thing, I mean, I guess that's about it really for the plants, but yeah, so
Oh, yeah. Here, let me look at my notes and you tell me if it sounds right. All right, let's see. All right, I got a few pages I need to go through. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I wrote, so make it vague and let me know if it's not vague enough or something. Like say you was a deputy and you could figure it out or something. I don't know, even though it's not illegal. All right, so I wrote, anywhere near another one, look close for its gender, pick only ladies, leave the men, check on them every 4 hours, feed a water, feed a poop, 7 stages before ready.
Yep, 7 stages before ready.
And then,
can-
and then water in between in the middle, like a 3rd stage or 4th stage.
Yeah, so when you look closely at the plants, you'll be able to tell like their leaves look kind of dry. And you'll kind of know when it needs more water and more food, and especially like for me, like when it starts getting towards the end of the stages, when you tell the plant's looking mature, you know, I try to just top it off and just make sure that everything, all the water looks good and the
So
the
whole
manure is good.
canteen for one, pretty much, right?
Yeah, there's a little bit left in there for you to take a little swig, but there's not enough left in the canteen for you to water another plant with.
Oh, okay. So this might be a good spot then, right near the water.
Yeah,
Or if there was one
near
near
a spigot.
Tumbleweed, since we know where the spigot is. Yeah.
Yeah, I end up just buying a bunch of canteens, but those jokers are $12.50 a piece.
Yeah, they're really expensive. Is it $12 worth of convenience? I don't know.
Yeah, I ended up just buying 5 total, so that's why I had just bought
Yeah,
some.
I did notice you were refilling over and over, so I was like, wait, is something wrong? Like, is he having trouble using this one?
Yeah, exactly, because I had just purchased those.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and so the only other note is you don't have to leave all the males, just leave one because you need one to
for all the females.
the cross pollination or whatever, you know, the things that plants do.
Right. Well, would having 2 males make it faster or anything?
You know, I don't know. I haven't looked into that. I mean, the thing is, you'll get males. I mean, I think from my experience, you get more males than females. So.
So there's a chance if you buy 10 of them from that person, all of them are males.
Yeah, you actually get 20.
Fuck.
No,
you
no,
get
no,
20 now. Oh.
No, it's not a chance. No, you'll definitely get some females. So don't worry about that. It's just
okay.
It seems like
more males than females.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. It's cause they know, you know, they're like, you don't want that, so we're gonna give you that.
Yeah.
Like when you're grave robbing, you end up with like a bunch of rocks, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I know. And then it's just weighing me down. I end up just going to the miner and selling them off because hey, it's money.
Yeah, he's right next to the collector.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes there's that cougar there, but.
Oh, really? There's a cougar there.
Yeah, by the collector.
Oh,
between the collector
shit.
and if you go, well, here comes that lady again.
Do you think they're hunting? Oh wait, no, that's a different person, is it?
I don't know. They got a gold mask on though.
Oh.
But yeah, between that person and the mines down in Ansburg.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you're standing at the collector, if you're standing at the collector looking in the same direction as him, and you were to go over that hill that he's looking at, that there's a cougar in that area somewhere. So usually,
oh shit.
Yeah, I usually tell my.
Is there a
my
rock
horse
to jump on, or a little thing?
I don't know. I always just try to hightail it out of there.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Ansburg area is scary, man. I don't like it. There's too many cougars, too many bears. At one point, my horse almost died. I was so scared. Just last night. So I was going towards Ansburg, right? And I was leaving Ansburg, and I saw an elk. So I went towards the elk, chasing it with like my lasso, right? And my horse like stumbles and stops herself because apparently there's like a little black bear sitting there, like sunbathing by the water. And so she's stumbling, and I'm like, oh shit! And she goes towards like the little railroad a little bit, and then I hear the cougar going meow meow meow, and I was like, oh fuck! And the cougar comes towards us, so my horse starts stumbling more.
I know who that is, by the way.
Panics,
but my
starts
character
running
doesn't.
straight, like just straight. I can't even control her, And she fucking trips over a rock that was on a slope, so that she jumps over the rock and then like kind of went down the slope, and she fell and flipped, and I flew off of her, landed flat in my face in the dirt, and she flipped so hard that she like flipped over her own head and on top of me, and I thought she was fucking dead. Like she was just limp, completely limp, like a fucking noodle, and her heart was probably like beating red, and her energy was probably beating red also. And I was like screaming and crying. I was like, no, Mayo! And then like after like maybe 15 seconds of like, I don't know, misery, she just slowly got up. And I was like, oh my god! You ain't dead! Holy shit!
Dang.
Yeah, and I'm really glad that the cougar didn't come after me, because I was almost dead too. Like we almost died together.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I was down there in Ansburg. So I've been looking for this horse behind me for a long time. So I was down at the stables there in Ansburg looking for this horse, and I heard, sometimes you can just hear that cougar like doing things.
Oh yeah.
And I heard it, and so I got on top of the roof there, and I was looking around. It was just attacking locals.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too.
Yeah,
I rode in, and I just heard the cougar, and I was like, oh shit! So I jumped on top of a what do you call it? I keep wanting to say cabin, but it's not a cabin.
It's a lighthouse.
It's a little car thingy.
No, that wasn't very good.
With the cloth over it that you put stuff inside. I don't remember what's a wagon. You're just like, what the fuck? A wagon. I jumped on top of the wagon, and I see the cougar running around town, just attacking locals, running back and forth. It was inside the post office.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that.
I tried to shoot it, but my gun ain't strong. I need to get a better gun.
What gun do you have?
I got this little poop gun.
Little poop gun?
This one. Right. I don't know what it is. I don't know my guns.
Oh, I don't know either.
I don't know my guns. I don't know my horses. I don't know nothing. I just know my knife. That's it.
Yeah,
If you want me to skin someone perfectly without even a little mistake, I can do it. But if you tell me to choose a gun from another gun, I don't know which one's which.
Well, I'm glad I got your telegram in case I need those services.
Yeah, if you need a nice big old pelt made out of a man or something like that, yeah, you can telegram me.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll keep that in mind. maybe a saddle or something. I don't know.
I'll remove their freckles too if you need.
That's quite the service you offer.
Yeah, freckles go in real deep. You can pull them out like a spaghetti.
I don't know if you noticed that woman. She rode by again.
She rode by again.
Yeah, she went back down.
I noticed that she like really freaked out the horses up there. You
Yeah,
think
she
she's
went
gonna
back-
do something?
Oh, I don't know, but I think
Alright,
I told
I'm not
you.
aggressive right now, so if she does something, I'm gonna jump on your horse with you and we run away. Even though
Yeah.
there's two of us and we both got guns and we're both outlaws, like I want to run away because she's kind of scary.
Yeah, that mask, that gold mask, is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could get up out of here if you wanted to. I think I told you everything about that.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, and when it's ready, you just pick it with your hands. You don't need nothing special.
Oh, okay. And it's after 4 hours?
Yeah, I think it takes about 4 hours. 7 stages. So that's the thing. It's like you can tell by the way the plant matures. There's just 7 different maturity stages, and you can tell. So.
And the only places we'll find them is like here, Armadillo, and then like maybe the big old field area near Valentine. They got some. At least near Valentine they have one, but I don't think I've seen any others.
Blackwater. There's if you know that giant dome thing in Blackwater.
Oh yeah.
There's a little ledge, kind of cliff to kind of behind it, and there's a little camp up there.
Oh.
There's a couple plants there, and then where else did I see some? What's that?
And those are just natural plants growing out here?
Yeah, and there's some by McFarland's as well, I've seen.
Oh, near McFarland's. Okay, that might not be too bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
it just seems
Roxanne
like
is there often, but like, maybe she might not do something?
Well, it's not illegal,
Oh, right, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's not illegal, so...
Yeah, the only bad thing is there's a lot of cougars and wolves there, so if you're like picking and focusing real hard, you're gonna get chomped up.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing is you should get seeds when you harvest the plants.
Oh, good. Okay. I was about to say, I was gonna be like, are we gonna have to do grave robbing and then that and grave robbing and that?
Yeah.
And what do? You can just smoke that stuff and you'll feel real good and
so I don't know. That's up into my knowledge right now. I'm still trying to figure out the rest of it.
Yeah. Oh, I did see a weird lady up in Flatneck Station, I think it is. But she wasn't there every day. She was there one day and not there the next day. And she wanted to buy a brick, she said. A weed brick or cannabis brick.
Oh, that's
for
good.
30 cents.
Flatneck, where's that at?
Flatneck Station is near Bard's Crossing, which is a big old bridge between Blackwater and the Heartlands. You see Flatneck Station near Rig Station.
Oh, yeah.
Between
I see
Strawberry.
That.
Yeah, next to Strawberry.
Do you remember like what day or what time it was when you saw her?
I think it was a Tuesday, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Or maybe it was a Thursday.
Hey, Mikhail.
It was another Thursday. It was last week.
One of the T days.
Yeah, one of them T's.
All
It's
right.
either TU or TH, but she was there.
Okay.
She's wearing a dress and she's standing next to the boxes, close to where you hitch your horse. So you hitch your horse and you look to your right and she's right there.
Okay.
She's standing
and
there. Yeah.
You said she was wanting to buy
the bricks.
Bricks for 30 cents, you said?
Yeah, 30 cents each. So I don't know if that's good or not.
Yeah, I don't know either, because I've not done
Yeah, I don't know
that
how
yet.
you can make it a brick. But she saw me. She was like, "Howdy, you want one of them? Or you selling one of them bricks?" And I was like, "A brick of what?" And she's like, them cannabis." And I was like, "A cannabis brick?" And she's like, "Yeah, 30 cents." And I was like, "Okay, I'll think about it."
Not yet, Mikhail. Still working on it.
And it was kind of crazy because literally the next day, I came down here and then
I'll take you
I
in a
done saw
second.
the person selling them seeds, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, it's like the stars are aligning.
yeah, right." I guess it's good to explore around because I bet you a bunch of people just run right past that building.
Yeah. Yeah,
I just remember they were selling something, but I didn't see how much it was or anything because I was like, "Oh, rod flesh, I'm never gonna get enough for that." But now I know you can cut it up, so that's actually really good too. So
Yeah,
5 for 1 slice of meat and salt.
Yep, that's right. So,
I really appreciate it.
yeah, no problem. I need to head back into Armadillo and send a telegram to you and to Jeff. I don't know what you're up to, but I need to head that way.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna do grave robbing, or are you just gonna take it easy?
Well, I was thinking about. I'm not gonna be awake very much longer, so.
Yeah, and that could take between like 20 minutes to like an hour to do it, depending on where it is.
Yeah, depending on where you get. Sometimes, usually my day starts with just speaking to the crypt creeper and just seeing where he gives me, and then and then I go about my day. And if I end up being near that location, then I'll do it. Or I just spend the whole day treasure hunting. So I don't know. But today I was really wanting to find a better spot. I mean, this spot's okay. I just don't like how, like, you saw that woman came through here 3 or 4 times.
By.
And again, it's not illegal.
That's weird.
I would just rather
They're gonna take it from you. Yeah, you're gonna get robbed and not even know.
Right. So I'd rather be more secluded, unless I have a bunch of people out here with me, which I would prefer. It's not the most entertainment thing to do in the world, just sitting around waiting for these things to grow.
Yeah.
So.
Like if it weren't like 4 hours, like it were 1 hour, I could easily stand here and just chit chat for an hour. But 4 hours is a long time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, do you need to ride
also,
anywhere?
I got a question. So
yeah.
We got a ranch, and our fence is all broken and stuff. And I chopped a bunch of wood and stuff like that, but I don't know how you could fix a fence. I assumed you use the wood planks, or the wood wood logs, but don't work.
I hear somebody coming.
I don't know if it's the horse stomping or someone.
Okay, I think it's my horse. All right.
Yeah, there's another horse over there screaming. I don't know what that lady did to it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, or was it a lady or was that a man? I couldn't tell.
Right, Ash?
The person with the mask.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever they were scary.
Where's your ranch at?
Oh, it's the McCreary Ranch.
McCreary Ranch. Oh, okay. I don't know that.
Yeah, McCreary's Ranch. Well, I guess it doesn't have anything yet, but it's up near Annsburg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's mostly secret because we don't want people snooping around.
Yeah, I won't say no.
But if you wanted to meet with us there or something like that, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind, as long as everybody else is okay with it.
Well, yeah, you just let your folks know that you met me.
Yeah.
Let them know I shared some information. So, and then
I don't know if you'd want to, but you could ask Retta what happened that day, because I don't know maybe they were following her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, the thing is she, when her and I were talking, she was really worried about people and sharing information because of exactly what you're saying. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, but in the hours that she's awake, again, I'm not usually awake.
That's
so
right.
it's hard.
You can't talk to her. Yeah.
Yeah,
and you
few
probably
times.
send a telegram, and then I don't know if she'll, because I'm sure she'd probably panic because I don't know, McCreary's aren't very, understanding. I guess.
Right.
Especially Tommy. Tommy's real hot-headed and very reactive. So he'd probably do something crazy even if it was a mistake.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming she made a mistake, but it just seemed weird that she, I trusted her, and then she warned me, hey, you shouldn't trust people. And then not even 5 minutes later, a deputy showed up climbing around up on top of the rooftops, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is really weird. Oh no, your horse ran away.
But I just interacted with that horse too.
Yeah, what the hell? He's like, I'm done. Goodbye, this is boring.
He's like, y'all talk too much. I'm out of here.
Yeah. That's my thing, man. I talk a lot. Maybe that's why Retta was like, you should talk so much, Birdie.
So it keeps it entertaining, that's for sure.
I didn't tell her anything. All I did was tell her that they took me in, and then we were just going to set up a meeting. But I wish I could. I hope it was a mistake, because I want to do banks and stuff, because that would be real fun. And
I do too. I want to do trains as well.
Yeah, to rob a train.
Yeah.
But do they have anything to rob? Apparently one of the trains just carries a bunch of marble around.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just think it would just be fun regardless.
Yeah.
The general stores don't pay a ton of money either.
No.
Especially if you're doing with a
and
crew,
sometimes
you
the
gotta split it.
shopkeepers are stupid and they try to shoot you.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't expecting that one day. He pulled out a shotgun. I was like, ooh.
Yeah. What are you supposed to do when that happens? You just leave? You just fail?
Well, it's only happened to me once, but next time it happens, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah. Wait, he actually shot you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because like I said, I do most of my stuff alone, and so I wasn't expecting it. And like I said,
you didn't hold it, did you? You're just kind of like pointing the gun real quick, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna start stealing stuff.
yeah, once I figured like you don't have to do it anymore, and then you just kind of waiting, after you look everything over, and I was just kind of waiting. And I was sitting in the corner there watching the doors. I wasn't paying no attention to him, and then it looked like he was about ready to wrap it up. So I was gonna go, collect my reward, and he pulled a shotgun and shot me. And
oh shit! So he didn't do it right away. Oh my God! So at any point he could decide to he sees you're distracted.
See, this was at the end.
That's scary. No, I'm scared to do it alone. Because when I did it, he pulled it out immediately, and I just shot him in the face immediately.
Jeff, what's up? I need.
Like I was literally mid-sentence. I was like, you better give me all your money, or else. And then even before I said or else, he just pulled out his shotgun. I just blasted him.
Yeah. So next time I'll be ready. I will just like take him out. Yeah.
Maybe there's a certain way you gotta use the key then, because when I tried to use the key, it just broke. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, it was real sad. That key was a gift.
Well, I've got plenty if you need to buy one.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I've got like 7.
Woo! May I have one, or may I buy one? If we go back to Tumbleweed, I have my money in the bank.
My keys are way down in Saint Denis.
Blah!
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? Actually, next time around these times, since you're awake, if I need a key, I'll visit you or I'll telegram you. I'll just buy one from you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Keep those keys, yeah.
I think the going price is about $200 though, just so you know.
200?
Yeah, that's.
Wait, isn't a robbery like $50?
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Ask around.
I can't even say because it's risky, because like grave robbing ain't that risky, but I'd never see anybody come and get me.
Yeah, and I don't know. That's the last I heard. If you ask around,
shit.
I'll trust you if you find different prices.
All
we
right.
can work something out. But like that's the last I heard too. Somebody even said $300, and I was like, well, geez.
300? What the fuck?
So that's
I bet you they're selling the people who's gonna do it for the first time, thinking they's gonna make a lot, and then they get like $50, and you paid $250 to do something that they could have done.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I've never had one break.
Just rob yourself.
So I use the same key over and over and over. So.
Oh, that's why. See, mine broke. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah, because I tried to stick the key in there, and it just felt like the what do you call it? The register is locked, and it just like snapped. It just disappeared in my hand. And then I tried to steal from the grocery store or the store clerk, and it just said he had nothing of significance.
Huh.
So I don't know. Maybe it was just like a botched job, Maybe I reacted too fast when I shot him.
I thought the same thing. I called her Sam at first. He did say I had 20
seconds to leave, and I just got startled, and I just shot him in the face. So I don't know.
Well, shoot.
Yeah.
I guess I should call my horse. I really need to send some telegrams.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Also, I was gonna ask about do you know how to make fence parts, pieces, thingamajiggy?
To fix the fence, I think you just need nails and a hammer. I think.
Nails. You don't need wood?
I've never done it, honestly, but I had a friend who was a blacksmith, and he was always selling them nails to ranches. So.
Oh, god damn it! I need nails then. Oh, I cut so much wood.
Well, I mean.
I got like 140 or something like that.
Oh my goodness.
I got core wood. Would you like it, or would you want to buy it? Cause like I got like 4 or 5.
I don't.
That's how much wood cutting I was doing. I got that much.
That's great. No, that's worth some money. Hang on to that. I don't have any need for it right now, but find that. Okay. Well, if you're going to talk to the blacksmith about nails, maybe he'll cut you a deal if you trade him some core wood.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna call my horsey.
I'll hold on to it. Yeah. I'll call my horsey too.
All right.
Hopefully that masked person doesn't see our horses and where'd my horse go? Mayo, hurry up! Where are you? There you are.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Yeah, it's good chatting with you. I appreciate all the information.
Yeah, likewise, and yeah, let your folks know. Yeah, you tell them my name. Tell them
What was your name again? What was your name?
Frank.
Full name? Frank.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll just call you Frank.
Call me whatever you want as long as it gets my attention.
All right. And you're usually out here and in Saint Denis, right?
Yeah, I'm usually at Saint Denis. You can find me at Doyle's. I'm not around too much up there because I'm usually out doing things like we was talking about.
Oh yeah, the growing.
But yeah, I'll send you a telegram so that you have mine. And then yeah, maybe we can have a alliance, with you and your friends.
Yeah, that might be good. I just hope it doesn't end up like with Redo, where a bunch of deputies come out of nowhere. I'm gonna get in big trouble.
Oh, no, I don't talk to deputies.
I still don't know what the hell that was. I'm hoping it was just coincidence, because I don't know. The only thing that seems weird is that like one point, one of the deputies was like, "How about I just give you 1 month for now?" And I was like, "Wait, what? Why she?
What?
Why?
1 month for now."
Yeah. Or maybe like they just did it to make it look like they sent her, and then it was only 1 month. I don't know.
That's so pretty.
It just I don't know, but I don't want to assume nothing. But I kind of want to talk to her. But I think everybody's gonna talk to her. I'm just hoping nothing happens to her, because if she actually does know how to do banks, because you said she does, right?
I don't know.
She does actually know how to do it.
The last I talked to her, she was still trying to figure it out.
Oh.
So
I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe she did figure it out.
I mean, I don't know. It's been a couple weeks because her and I kind of went on a mission together trying to figure out one of the steps, and ultimately we didn't get to any conclusion. So I don't know if since then and the time that you're talking about, I don't know that she was able to figure it out. Yeah, it was about a month ago, right?
That was maybe a week ago or so.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It was whenever William had died. And William had his funeral 2 days ago, so maybe it was about a week.
Yeah, so I get so disconnected from all that stuff because I'm awake at such early hours.
Times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
I don't
excited.
know, maybe she got paid or something, and if she did, I want to cut. We should get a cut of that payment, because she done made money off of us.
Well, it seems like you and your crew should maybe have a chat with her.
Yeah, we've been hoping to, but she's awake at a different time.
Yeah. So
maybe I won't be awake, but other people, the crew will.
Are these normal times for you?
Yeah, these are my normal times.
Okay. What time do you
usually I wake up maybe 2-3 hours before now until the storm.
Oh, okay.
And if it's been like a really good day, maybe I'll stay up like after the storm, maybe 2-3 hours more. But I take breaks all in between and stuff, because I gotta sit down and eat some food and everything. I don't want to have people bothering me, so I go in like a little chicken coop or a little nook somewhere and hide there and eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the life of a bandit, You don't want to be eating and some deputy goes over and goes, "What are you eating?"
Yep.
Looking for easy paycheck.
Oh, also, if you find any more of these locations in more secluded areas,
oh yeah,
please share them, because especially
out
west,
a really good one.
I feel like there should be more out this way, but I just can't seem to find
so?
it.
You think on the other side of that lake?
That's a good question. I haven't looked over there.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice spot.
That'd be really good, because it's near the water and no one's riding by. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out. I'll pay more attention to them, and I'll let you know if I see a good one.
Okay, that sounds good.
Do you know where the grave guy is today?
I believe he's in Thieves Landing. Let me double check my notes.
Oh, Thieves Landing. All right. I've only seen him in the lighthouse. I've seen him in that boat, and I've seen him in Emerald Ranch, but I don't know the other days.
Well, I mean, if you want to take out your book, I can give you every day.
Ooh, all right. All right, I'll use like code word for it. All right, I'm ready.
All right. So Monday he's at the saloon in Emerald Ranch.
All right.
And then Tuesday he's at the Armadillo Saloon. So it's a speakeasy. It's actually not too far from here.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah. I've seen the speakeasy with the wolves in front of it, right?
Yeah, it's not far from here. Is that right?
Yeah. Kind of like to our behind me kind of area, like back there near the yeah.
And then Wednesdays and tumbleweed at the saloon upstairs.
All right.
Thursday, Thieves Landing, and you need to be careful in there because they are aggressive.
Oh yeah.
He was kind of hard for me to find at first, so there's a little fenced in. He's a little fenced in area.
Oh, that's right. Like when you enter, it's yeah, the fenced area, and there's like a whole bunch of guys all in there, and there's a fire there.
Yeah, he's in that area.
All right.
Then Friday, Van Horn. And then Saturday, he's out in the Blue Water Marsh. Swamps,
that boat.
Yep, he's at the boat. Okay, so you know where that is.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I misspoke. Tuesday.
Or Sunday the boat.
No, Saturday. That's right. It's the Armadillo. I said wrong. So Tuesday, Armadillo. He's in the saloon in Armadillo.
Oh, okay, saloon Armadillo.
Yeah, and then Sunday he's in the Armadillo Speakeasy.
Ah, okay. All right, so Monday is Empa, which is Emerald Ranch. Tuesday is Armsal, which is Armadillo Saloon. Wednesday is Tum, which is Tumbleweed. Thursday is TL, which is Thieves Landing. Friday is Light, which is the Lighthouse. Saturday is Boat, which is the boat in Blue Water Marsh. And Sunday is Arm Speak, which is the Armadillo Speakeasy.
Yep, that looks good.
All right. So if you were a deputy, you wouldn't know, right? If I said Empa or Emra, Armsal, Tum, Tulul, Light, Boat, Arm Speak.
I was just thinking you crazy.
You're gonna be like, what the hell? You're like, what the hell's Armsal?
That's funny.
Arm Speak. All right.
All
Yeah, I
right.
appreciate you a lot. So I'm gonna maybe I'll go visit him, see what he wants me to go or where he wants me to go. If it's somewhere shitty, I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah. Well, good luck
Do
with
you
that.
actually have to wait till the next day, or can you? Is it like a few hours that he'll make you do a different one?
You know, I don't know if it ever expires. Yesterday, I actually had, like I said, it's usually kind of the first thing I do is I go see him and I just see where my day leads me. And so I did that yesterday, and I got Valentine. I was like, I don't feel like that right now.
Yeah, don't go there.
But then towards the end of my day, I remembered, and so I was like, let me just go ahead and pop over and see if Valentine's populated right now or whatever. And so I went, and there wasn't anybody about, and so I went ahead and did it. So it was still active. The funny thing is there weren't any locals.
Oh.
But I still was able to, do my treasure hunt, and I even kind of sensed.
No grievers?
Yeah, there were no grievers there, but at a certain point, I got the feeling that I made them mad, and so
There's no one there.
Yeah, exactly. I ran because that's what I usually do to go to my horse, but nobody came after me, so I just went back to.
Oh, do you think you were in your own little bubble?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was going
Oh
on.
no, but you could ride your horse, right?
Yeah, I still had my horse.
I think it's a recent thing where if you don't see animals and you don't see locals, but you do see like the special locals, like the general store and stuff. But if you don't see locals, you don't see animals, you might be in your own personal bubble, even though your horse is with you. I think it's only recent that's starting to happen. Because it was never like that before. Before it was like, you wake up, you call your horse, and your horse is like, oh, I don't know where you are. You're in your own personal bubble,
Yeah.
But now you can ride around, but then you're going to be like, where the fuck are all the animals?
Yeah, that's weird.
I think I don't know what's going on. This place is weird. So maybe that's what happened. You did a grave robbing and you were just in your own little bubble. I bet you a deputy went over and was like, no one's there, but there's locals punching the air.
That would be funny to see through their eyes.
Yeah. They'd just be like, okay.
Yeah.
But I wonder if that's what happened. So like, I mean, it was your mistake. You didn't know. So.
Yeah.
But
I
I
had no
had
idea.
that happen before too. Where like, I think I told you earlier. You know, I spent like 5 hours doing stuff and cutting wood and gathering shit, and I was just like,
What are
why
you
is it
talking
so
about, Ash?
quiet out here? And then I realized later, like, oh, maybe I was in my own personal
Oh
bubble.
yeah. Yeah. Well, all right, Birdie. I'm gonna go send these telegrams, and I'll probably kick up my boots. But it was good talking to you, and
Yeah, it was real good talking to you too.
I'll.
I'm gonna figure out who that Sam person is and probably kill her.
Oh yeah. Why? Why's that?
Yeah,
You don't like her?
people keep calling me Sam. I don't know who that is.
Oh. Oh yeah. I'm sorry about that. You
Yeah.
just
No,
you
it's
sounded
alright,
all like
it's
her,
alright.
and
I think she's an impersonator or something.
yeah, you gonna get rid of her?
Yeah, I gotta get rid of her. If you
Yeah.
see her, you tell her I'm gonna get her.
I'll tell her, and if you need help burying the body, you just let me know.
Yeah, for sure. When I
We
see
can
her,
make
first thing I'm gonna say is, "Who do you think you are? I am," and I'm gonna get her.
Yeah, and then we can make something real nice out of her skin.
Yeah. Get a fur coat.
Exactly.
Even though she's probably not that hairy, but you know.
Yeah. But
yeah,
yeah, I'll send.
anyways, you have a
So
good rest of
yeah, and if you're around at these times and you want some help with treasure hunting and nobody else is around or whatever, feel free to send me a telegram and I'll do the same.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
All right,
That'd
well,
be good because I'm more than happy to back people up. It's fun.
yeah, likewise. We can just
Yeah.
maybe we can do some grocery shopping too. Something, who knows?
Yeah. So when that guy tries to shoot us, we can blast him first.
Exactly.
Alright, so you going to Tumbleweed or are you going to Armadillo?
I'm gonna go to Armadillo and because there's not a telegram station in Tumbleweed.
Oh yeah, there isn't. My bank's there though. It's only $10 storage in Tumbleweed.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I got a bank down there as well.
Yeah. Like it's inconvenient, but it's $10, man. So.
Yeah, it's extra storage. And
I just need to figure out what to do with all this wood if you can't fix a fence with it.
well, yeah, maybe find a gunsmith or maybe who knows? Maybe maybe again when you're talking to the blacksmith, maybe he'll need it. Who knows?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, see you later, Frank.
All right, take care. And then we ride off to the same direction.
Turkey.
All right, I can catch up with chat. Yeah, thanks for doing all the shout outs. Oh, sorry, Ash. I just saw that. I'll send her a telegram. Well, I guess you and I should have a conversation in person first because I don't know that you want wood. That's fun. I like people who, because I don't talk a lot, and a lot of times I don't know what to say. So being around people like that makes it easier. So Jeff, are you still there? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go send you a telegram anyways. There's the lights again. It's different. It's different cadence. It's different. It's not the same. Right? Like, it doesn't blink at the same cadence. Oh, it's not a graphic bug, Cobra. That's it's because of my grave digging. Yeah, she does talk over people a lot, but that's okay. And sometimes it is hard to get a word in, but. Oh, was this today? That was yesterday. I'm bad about checking my telegrams. All right, let's just reply to this. Let's see. Yep. No, but this is this thing with the lights is very intentional because I'm seeing ghosts now from all the graves I robbed. I also see a little girl who's been scalped, and I don't know how much of that conversation you heard with Birdie, and I was telling her about the girl that was knocking and stuff. All right. Oh, I wanted to send one to Birdie. KBB. 539. What did I say I was going to tell her? Keep dirty. That's right. So it's funny that she uses the same voice on multiple characters. And I just didn't want to do that. And their characters look kind of the same. I'll just leave it at that because I don't remember what else I was going to say. What? What, you talking about the logs? That way you clear your throat. What time is it? 8:40? Where's the butcher? I wonder if she appears by any butcher. She's not there. Oh, yeah, I can't remember either. Oh well. Alright, I guess let's run back down to Saint Denis. Oh, yeah, you think so? Or should I? Or should I go back to Tumbleweed? Oh, that lightning means something's coming. That lightning usually means... Usually means... a ghost somewhere. I still think there's something to the lights flickering. I don't see a ghost. And I did have more information on the weed stuff, but I didn't want to give her everything just yet. Give her enough to like make her feel she can trust me, number one, and number two, that she's in debt to me. Hey, bud, how's it going? Animation Gaming, how you been? I haven't stopped by your stream in a while. I need to pop in. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I think that might be too complicated too. I think when you mentioned like earlier that we are overthinking it, Because there's no way they would have made it that complicated, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna ride to Sandy. Oh my gosh. That dog ran right in front of me. Alright, let's head out. What sound were we gonna do again from Shrek? Did you say you murder or something? Shrek. You monster, that's right. No, Mikhail, we met in the games. Or through, streaming. So that's one thing. I know, like, you're trying to grow your stream, Mikhail. That's one of the best things you can do is network with other streamers. Go into other people's streams and just chat with them. There's a lot of smaller streamers, especially if they're very, and even some of the bigger streamers, they're very like supportive and want to help each other out. So they'll shout you out to their group and their followers, and we all support each other. So we see each other on, we try to go in each other's streams. And the problem with me is, like, usually, I know, but that's the thing though about this. Like, I was talking to, I forget who it was. I was talking to some guy, and he has between 20 and 30 people on average in his channel, and he's been streaming for 6 years. Like, this stuff is just a grind, I've only been doing it for 8 or 9 months. Yeah, that's the thing though, is it may not. I think you're better off finding a couple friends, because you only need an average of 3. And if you get a couple friends just to hang out with you every time you're live, like I'm gonna come in there every time I see you live. So I'll help with that. And I also set it up on my Discord that every time you go live, it will announce it automatically on my Discord, so anybody who's paying attention there might stop by. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you gotta have fun with it. If you're not having fun, then it's not gonna work out. The thing about raids is, like, you need to maintain those viewers, and it's an average of your whole stream, not just a few minutes. So yeah. I know it's exhausting, but it's a grind. Oh, look, I make no money with streaming either. But I think that's the thing, is, like, if you focus on the money and the financials of it, then bear. I think for me, like, the key thing, I think, is focusing on having fun, making friends, meeting people, and just networking, communicating, growing your community. Exactly, Cobra. That's the other thing they need to know. I think what he's saying, Ash, is that if he does a 1 hour stream for 50 viewers, that'll pump his average up. Well, let's go into Blackwater real quick. Let's watch these lights blink again. No lights. Okay. There's the music. But no lights. Huh. Well, those friends that would subscribe to you, ask them to come in your channel while you're live. I mean, it just takes an average of 3 viewers, which is hard, but if you get just a couple of friends to watch you every time you go live, you'll get there in less than a month. Hey, do you stream, Cobra? Well, that's a catch-22. Tell them that they can't subscribe until you get affiliate. So if they help you to get affiliate, then they can subscribe. And I do want to keep I want to keep it real, be honest with you. It's going to take a while before you make any kind of money, any kind of real money from this. And I don't know about other countries. But in the States, you have to make $50 before they'll even consider paying you out. Yeah, I just got to pay out the other day for $70. Before that, it was less. It was much less. That was my second payout. So I have it. I set up a separate bank account for it, and so it just goes straight to that. So because I don't know what taxes are going to look like, so I just have it all going there. Keep it separate from my personal stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. I have a Discord, but Oh, I'm sorry, I just saw your comment. Oh, let me see. A long time ago, I shut down my account years ago after getting an influx of hate raids and bot follows. Hey, Ruthless Cobra, go look at SiriBot. Go to Snake. Go to twitch.tv/SERY_BOT. That bot is specifically made to prevent bot follow and hate raids. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, it's a good bot. But I understand if you don't have the passion for it. For me, it's not so much about streaming. I like playing the games and then just talking with people. Like if I'm streaming and nobody's around, then I get really bored. But it is like something. It is a part of it. Those days do happen, you know. Yeah, I hear you. What I started to say about the Discord thing, Mikhail, there's nothing wrong with setting it up. It's free. But even my server, like, is not very active. I don't have a ton of people there, and it just takes a while. So the sooner you set it up, the better, because people will trickle in, you know. Yeah, exactly. And also I've learned about so many games I never knew existed. I guess we can go right by that little church real quick. Yeah, I'm with you. But I think, you know, once you grow, it's a good thing to have. Still no blinking lights, just the music. To that. Let's go see. Let's go check this little church out. So I've been searching for this little scalped-haired lady. You and me both. We found this little church yesterday, so I thought, ah, maybe this is something. Because it's just really like, everything about it's odd. Like the size of it, the location of it, like why is it here? Nothing. Why is it such a small, like, church? What time is it? 4 in the morning. Alright. Let me run this back to my horse. I think my horse has my shovel. Can't dig. Oops. Do that. Bells are kind of ringing, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I need to go sell this and check the telegrams. Yeah, call it a day. Oh, now they're blinking. Five rings. I'll have to try it another time. It's getting late. I'll have to come back and try it. I still think those lights mean something. What is... Bro... Morse code. bet you. Yeah, I bet you it's Morse code. I don't know anything about Morse code, but that's how they used to communicate, right? Like military and stuff. And I'll go here first.
Hey there, mister.
She told me birdie.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, maybe.
One place in San Benito. Whew, best food I ever ate.
And it happens so quick. Oh, my pelt is gone. Dang it. I didn't know that was going to happen. Yeah, Mikhail, I'm about to raid out, bud. But I appreciate it. I gotta call it a day and get started with work.
Morning.
So we'll find somebody to raid out to. Let me see. Oh yeah, well, I will. I will shortly. Let's see who is around. Anybody else playing? All right. It was fun. I'm gonna send you all to Baked Fresh XC. He's a great guy. He's also very supportive of other streamers. He's just chatting right now, but he's seriously one of the most nicest, genuine people that I've met. And he used to play Red Dead RP as Stuart. His character is just
Morning, sir.
hilarious. So I'm gonna send you over there. You too, Cobra. Thanks for hanging out today. I enjoyed. It was nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. Yeah, who followed me? Oh, thanks for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back in the morning. Same time. I'm usually around every morning around 4:30 Eastern. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, go show Baked Fresh some love if you guys aren't following him. You definitely should. He's a good dude. All right, catch you guys tomorrow.